What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Mega Victory Bell is confirmed. How's it going, everybody? We got Mermaid Mia here. BUDEW to watchable cut. I don't know about that one, Mermaid. We got Anne-Marie in the chat. We got Big Cheese. Good to see you, Big Cheese. How you been? How you doing? Sam Haney in the chat. We got Mickey Varix. We got Bowser the Beast and Mr. Sigma. Temp Name hanging out. Linnell and Nightbot. What the heck? Let's see. What is this Mega Victory Bell? Ooh! That is not very good looking at all. I want to go to Haunted House even more than I want to go to Aqua. That's weird. Yes, my girl?
Look at this pancake stack with syrup.
Ooh, a pancake stack with syrup dripping down. Very good. Very good. I like pancakes. I like pancakes. Waiting for the phone interview at 11. So 30 minutes. 30 minutes from now. That movie can't be saved. BUDEW. No. Mega Dragonite more than a new Mega. Yeah, both of the new Megas, they both look bad, I think. Swollen from eating James. Yeah, probably. Club Aqua to deck collapse? What? I'm confused. How come they're making like megas, new megas, and they look terrible? What the heck, Munchlax? First of the day, not even shiny. Oh, Tim Robinson sketch, gotcha. I see. Hefty, hello. How you doing, Hefty? How's your day so far? 16 on the likes. We had, I don't know if we hit 100 likes yesterday. We didn't. But maybe today. Actually, how many likes did we get yesterday? 86. Man. Busy. Oh, today is the day of emergency projects. Ugh. I see. Had to sleep in a pile of leaves outside. Yeah, that's right. Miranda, good to see you. How you doing, Miranda? I don't think about Victory Bell all that much. Kind of hoping for Mega Bellossom. Where's the Mega Psyduck? Come on now, that's what we all want, everybody. Not Golduck Mega. That's no good. We need Mega Psyduck. Mega Psyduck. Audino in a leaden ball. Ooh, Mega Psyduck would just have a huge bill and bigger eyes. That's cool. And maybe a lab coat or some goggles. Gina. Good morning, Gina. Next Pokemon reveal, Evian. Yes. I will sue the Pokemon company if they do Evian. I will sue them for credit. Clauncher in a Hisuian Pokeball. Ooh. Sort of understand the direction of Mega Dragonite. Mega Victory Bell looks... Yeah, it's all bloated, constipated. Christopher, it's going well. How about yourself? What is Big Cheese going on about here? Gina legs need a Sheena. If you sued and made enough to retire, would you stop streaming? No. Mega Victory Bell's clogged with toots. It looks like he's filled up with gas, yeah. I'm not probably gonna make a trades list. I don't, I haven't really been thinking about the wish list, Anne-Marie. Chem will live forever through YouTube. That's right. I won't, but my videos will. My videos will live forever through YouTube. Unless some, like, nano bugs come and suck up all the YouTube data. Then that wouldn't be good. Dun, 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 burp, burp, burp. 4554 was not shiny. Nano bugs, yeah. Eat a nano bugs. That's right. Mega Victory Bell's confirmed. I think it's... I like Mega Dragonite. Like Mega Dragonite. I think it's also awful. Red Eye, good morning to you. How you doing, Red Eye? Yeah, let's get that light gold. Dang it with the stupid pictures. You're in your videos, so you'll live forever too. That's what I mean, unless the bugs, the little robot bugs come and suck up the data, and then there's no more videos. Children's children will know about your pseudo-wudo hunt. Wouldn't that be neat? Slowpoke, hello Chem Nation official. Hello. Up. 21K, that's right. 21K. It won't be my longest, I'm sure. Arceus was my longest hunt for a while, and then Sudowoodo took over. Tonight is the Chen Pow event, that's right. We're getting a reward for defeating the raid of that Pokemon, that is true. That is true. That's in about 11 hours, 10 hours, in about 9.5 hours, maybe like 9 hours, 22 minutes or so. 100 likes, Chem will turn into a burger. Well, I don't think so. Max, what's up? Yeah, Victory Bell took becoming mega literal. Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern time, that's right. 9 hours, 22 minutes, okay. Here we go. Yeah, did you see it, Gina? Did you see the Mega Victory Bell? It has a belly full of James. Yeah, it finally swallowed them whole, I guess. Man, what's up with these lousy Mega designs? So far, they've showed us 2, and I don't really like either of them. You like it more than the Mega Dragonite. Some of these new Megas, just for nobody, use the Mega Camera Up, Slowbro, Mega Glalie. Nobody uses those. Mega Dragonite's cute? I don't know. I think it's ugly. I Nobody using Slowbro, you said? I'm just repeating what somebody else said, Slowpoke. Don't write me any ugly letters about it. Yeah, the OG Victory Bell is better, I agree. Just like the OG Dragonite's better. Next Megas, Mega Vanillux and Mega Kling Klang. Oh gosh. Please no. Right, yeah, write Sam an ugly letter. That's true. A lot of the Megas are ugly. A lot of the Mega designs are worse. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if this thing's gonna shine today. What do you think? This is the last Munchlax chance we have this week, because tomorrow we're going back to Pokemon Red. Some of y'all just can't be satisfied. That's true. It's like that song about satisfaction. The guy, he could barely even get any satisfaction at all. Could you imagine a Mega Dunsparce that curls up and grows arms? Oh my gosh, I could imagine that. Mega Manectric, just a giant lightning bolt for a botting. See, I don't know. I can't picture that one actually. Let me see. Mega Manectric here. Yeah, oh yeah, that's ugly. Mega Heracross? Alright, what megas do you like? Alakazam. Ampharos is actually not too bad. Mega Alakazam, he's got all kinds of spoons and he's got great legs. So... literally just put on a floor wig. That's what it is. That's what the Mega Victory Bell is. Mega Hoenn starters. Steelix. Yeah, Steelix is good. Lucario. Beedrill's alright. Metagross, yeah, Metagross is another really good one. I like both of the Mewtwo's. The Mewtwo Megas are good. I like Mega Swampert. I think Mega Swampert's good. Yeah, Mewtwo Y, not X. The alien looking one, right? The alien looking Mewtwo looks pretty good. Mega Audino, that one's your favorite? Anne-Marie, you don't like either of them? You hate both the Mega Mewtwo designs. What? Mega Chem, 20 arms catching cans of beans. Oh, jeez, clutching them. No. Mega Mawile has a good ability. Huge power. And what about Mega Sableye? That's a good one, too. Yeah, Pokemon did something good. We all like different ones. Mega Charizard X better than Y. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of either of the Charizard ones. Maybe Mega Charizard Z will be better. You'd like Mega Pinsir in real life. Use it for transportation. Just fly on him. Caught the Audino to start the day. You did. Yes, you did. I wonder... if I catch command right now, what am I gonna catch? Let's see. I caught Jerry. Oh wait, no, Tropius in a level ball. That's what I got. Hey, Jerry. Mega Mawile is special to me because that was your first Dex Nav, I guess. Oh, shiny, really? Okay. Let's see, Hefty's picking a Mega is gonna get picked Kangaskhan, the simplest but the most logical Mega. There we go. Actually, I can't remember what that one looks like. Let me see. Mega Kangaskhan. Let me just get another picture there. Oh yeah, the baby's out. It's so... oh, right. That's so lame. Yeah, just... it looks exactly the same, just the child pops out. And the child looks like shiny Kangaskhan. The Joey. You're lame. How about that? Well, yes, but... Chem National Mega Tier List when? Soon. Nobody said Mega Gengar. Yeah, Gengar's is alright. Yeah, Brandon, Sam, A-Drive, C-Drive, Munchlax. Chem Nation, aka C-Drive. Bringing you guys the best Pokemon content. You can call me C-Money or C-Skillet. Mega Gengar's cool, not your favorite, Gina. What else? If you haven't dropped your opinion yet, what Mega do you like the best? Darkville's lurky worky. Darkville, what the heck? How's it going, Dark? Sea Skillets. No. Mega Lantern. Yeah, that would be Gina's favorite. Yeah, if Gengar or Razzie were here in the chat, they'd say Gengar. Good. Christopher Chan, now lurking. All right, Lurkville. Such a goated Pokemon that Lantern is. Used them in Season 18 of the Battle League. Oh, okay. I mean, everybody loves Lantern. It's so cute. Sceptile's my favorite Pokemon, says Sam, but Mega Blaziken is much cooler. You think so? Sludge Wave Gengar event, Shiny X and Y. I don't remember the event. That was your Mega Gengar that you used. It was amazing. Oh. I didn't really play X and Y when it first came out, so I didn't get any of the event stuff. Lurkin' because you're cooking. Dark Hal, what are you cooking? Yeah, I don't know what kind of name that is. Lantern's okay, don't really think about it. Chinchu is cute though, yeah, or Chinchou. Chinchou's cute. Lantern I think's even cuter. Spaghetti with homemade sauce. It's been a while since I've had spaghetti, I think. I like the Hunt's spaghetti sauce, and then I usually add some like onion powder and some garlic powder in there, and some oregano, and then you know, some ground beef in there. Hollow Knight Silk Song. I mean, if I'm like still alive when it comes out, I might play it. Made meatball subs for dinner last night. We also finished the new episodes of Wednesday. Nice. I still have to watch that. Oh, did it? The release date actually did get confirmed. When's the date then? Kind of like Grand Theft Auto 6 release date got confirmed, and then reconfirmed with a different date, and then confirmed with an even different date. Yeah, Mega Sableye looks mischievous. He's hiding behind something. He's up to no good, pulling pranks and whatnot. Sarah, how you been, Sarah? Imagine, says Abba Alvaro. When they make a Pokemon game based in Canada, too much snow. Yeah, that's right. September 4th, 2 weeks from now? Is that actually when Silk Song's coming out? Look at Sarah coming into chat again. Acting like she's too busy to be here on the other days. It's been a while, Sarah. How have you been? Sableye's your Lantern, but its shiny is so good. Sableye. Yeah, Sableye shiny is good. Okay, what it said? September 4th. Max Evie, what's going on? Mega Shuckle. Mega Houndoom, that's your favorite? What's going on with this Florlax? How come it's not even shiny yet? Imagine before GTA 6 comes out, Rockstar Games ceases operations. Yeah, it might. Ceases. Yeah, they might. Why do people complain about Hoenn having too much water? People don't complain. IGN, I think, complained that there was too much water. Good. Oh, you quit the toxic job. Well, Sarah, what do you have lined up? I know you'd often talk about some of the people you'd work with and how you didn't like it. Walked to the local coffee shop. Jerry picked up goat cheese, Danish, and an orange cream cold brew. Oh my gosh, that does both sound delicious. Not enough water, that's right. Getting your license before your mom kicks you out. Uh-oh, you getting kicked out? Tell your mom stop that. Victory Bell did fall under the leaked megas. So if true, we are getting 26 new megas. Okay. Oris, Crimson Magician, says, in Oris, you were the first ever to deposit a Tyrant hidden ability. Really? First one on the GTA? I asked for Groudon with a message, Adamant plus hidden ability, and you got shiny. Hey, that's pretty cool. Tyrant hidden ability. First one on there. Oh, if you don't finish the license that you paid for, you'll get kicked out. But otherwise, you're safe. All right. So finish that license. What license? Wait, what license are you talking about? Thank you for 25 likes. We're halfway to 50. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. Okay, driver's license. Okay. What the heck? You're not paying rent. You have to move. Stop that. Oh, okay. When Eevee evolves in all types, will we get a normal type evolution? A bigger Eevee? That's what I've been saying for years. That's actually the only new evolution we need is called Evion. Just like a bigger Eevee, a bigger buffer Eevee. Mega Starmie. Oh, you don't want that. Begging Chem to make Stop That shirts. Yeah, with a picture of me going like this. Like this. Stop that. Something really sad? What is sad, Sarah? Not Gigantamax Eevee, no. Stara, how you doing? You bred your Tyrant with adamant nature, got the egg. Hatch with the same nature. It's 30 plus you gave the event Tyrant the Everstone. Okay, nice. 9 evolutions. If you throw a brick at an Eevee, it will be a Ghastly. Oh gosh. Pokemon Center UK doesn't ship to Austria. No sitting cutie Swaddle plush. Ah. I don't like that. Be more like you with an irritated face pointing at the reader. Stop that. Mega Chem is Big Ed Filter with a floor wig. Ugh. Been tired mostly, sadly. Well, that doesn't sound good. Pokemon Platinum, best Gen 4 Pokemon game. Abram, right? Isn't it a good game? Now, it would be even better if I can get the shiny Munchlax. This was 2 minutes after getting the event and being near daycare. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, stop that. Dedion. I think a ghost type evolution should be called Spookyon. Spookyon is the name I like. Your English isn't Englishing today. Dang. Loops to buy it for me, ship it. Okay, he's from the UK. Gotcha. Yeah, talk to the hand because the face don't want to hear it. Because the face ain't listening. That was the clue for Talk to Me on the 4K movie of the day. The clue was the face ain't listening. Mortion. Oh gosh. No, Spookyon is the ghost type. Sarah, you're genius. Your genius, it scares you. It scares me too. Like, you're gonna take over the world. You've already, like, running Austria. Beanion. No. No Beanions. Dun 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 dun. Dark! Don't even do that. Gluggion? No! Stop that. Sludge Bomb Zoroark event, which never came out in Japan. Generation 6 was insane enough. North America got it Oris's Wi-Fi. Europe got as a code event. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play X and Y when they first came out, so I don't even really know all of the events and whatnot. No offense, but why have we never had a female genius in history? We have? You saying there's no smart women? What about Marie Curie? She won 2 Nobel Prizes. Ground type Eevee will be Wiggion. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Gen 5 remakes, they'll happen. They'll happen eventually. Nintendion. Oh, jeez. New Pokemon game's gonna have Nintendo product placement. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, you bought the Swaddle full art from the new set. Whoop. I haven't really been opening. Oh, are you talking about, like, the physical cards? Sarah. Danny, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Did a radar for Meowth and Platinum. Both cats went over 100 each. You found Gulpin. All right, you're getting a lot of them though, Jerry. Pokemon Legends Kyurem. That might yeah. Well, the only I remember now is Madame Curie. Yes. Whitney Miltank. Lance Dragonite with barrier move. Okay. The Darmanitan, Garchomp, their competition events. Okay. Danny's playing some Arceus, Legends Arceus on the break. You looking forward to ZA or not so much? Beautyfly and an Ultra Ball for Slowpoke. Thanks for 27 likes. We have enough people here to get to 50 likes. If you're watching on your mobile, you just gotta double tap your screen. 2 taps. 2 taps to make this little Canadian feller happy. Pokemon Legends going Gen 4, Gen 6, then 5 is weird. I mean, they just jumped straight to 4, so I don't think there necessarily has to be any order. Pokemon obvious evolutions, but they're not related, like Lubdisk and Alomomola. Yes. Alomomola, a lot of people thought that was Lubdisk evolution. You have the Japanese Swaddle on your desk right now. Okay, next to the Sitting Cuties, Sarah. I keep tapping us. Well, you're supposed to tap me. We're at 31 likes. We got to get to 50 here. Also, if you see that big bright red subscribe button or some sort of subscribe button up there, give it a push. That is free. That is free to do. And my counter is off again because I got distracted. I'm sure I'm probably like 4611. This is probably high by a few. Is it though? Yes. The time strikes 11. All right, now you wait. Let me know how it goes there, Big Cheese. Playing Digimon, Rusty with the Pokemans. Better to be higher than too low. Well, yeah. At least that way you're not cheating. Did the Tyron online competition tomorrow as well. Okay, Gen 7 online competition's amazing. I still think it's... Didn't Let's Go come out did Let's Go come out before Ultra Sun and Moon, right? Enjoyed the trailer overall. Chem Bean Gluggy Bartholomew Rocketute McDancy Pants. That's quite the name you've picked for yourself there, Sam. Yeah, 2018. Latin, Spanish, one episode Team Rocket, says the others. You are so bad, go to Digimon? Does they say that in the anime? Oh, it was 2018. Ultra Sun and Moon was 2017. Oh, Let's Go came out almost a year. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's Go came out a year after Ultra Sun and Moon to today. Okay, I'm thinking of Ultra Sun and Moon that came out after the Switch came out. I think is what I'm thinking of then. In the Mexico version of the anime. You kind of like the victory bell. Finally swallowed James. It sure looks like it. It sure looks like that. What is anybody else trickling into the stream? What do you guys think of the Mega Victory Bell? About, okay, 8 months later, after the Switch. Hi. I saw there was a local listing for Ultra Sun and Moon, the dual pack that comes with that steelbook cover. They're asking $145. I think for Ultra Sun and Moon, brand new, with the box and the steelbook. It's like, yeah, that'd kind of be cool, but I don't really want to spend $145. Apparently it did have a steelbook. There was if you bought the dual pack, if you bought both games in the dual pack, it came with like a steelbook cover or something that would go around the game. And I think the cost was just the retail cost of the two games. Whatever the two games would cost together, like it was like 80 bucks or something US or 100 bucks Canadian or something. With the steelbook, I got you, because on eBay those individual games are like 40 bucks, yeah. Scarlet Violet dual pack, yeah, you get 100 Pokeballs, like big deal. The new pre-order bonuses, at least in North America, they stink. I mean, some stores have their own little individual pre-order bonuses, but yeah, pre-order this game at full price, get 100 Pokeballs. Like, who cares about 100 Pokeballs? Yeah, Europe gets the goods. They always get the cool physical stuff. I remember, I think it was Legends Arceus. If you pre-ordered Legends Arceus in Europe, you got like the steelbook cover for it and like the little actual Pokeball, Hisuian Pokeball physical thing. Yeah, BDSP, the 100 Pokeballs. You got your Taco Bell, Darth. Oh, that was only the UK though. I think I tried to order it from Amazon, but it gave me the whole like, this cannot ship to your location. Find Honchkrow Shiny on the home GTS. Legends Arceus Pokeball, you get the chance of it being shiny alpha? What? Remember when you bought Heart Gold Soul Silver New, you got a cool box and a Poke Walker. That's right. And I think, I can't remember which store it was. Maybe it was Target or something. There was one that you got like actual figures with it. A Ho-Oh and Lugia figures. Early Ralts with Megastone. Pre-order thing? For what? The new game? Or that was the old one. Oris, when we get Shiny Belt. Oh yeah, ZA, okay. I'm not gonna pre-order, there's no point. Who cares about like a Ralts with a Megastone? Like, I just get that in the game normally. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're at 33 likes. We are getting closer to 50. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so. Yeah, give it to us in Scarlet or something. What do you think that in Kanto? What do you think that in Kanto we saw Dynamax, Dragonite, Mega Gyarados, and Crystallized Onix? Well, we saw Crystal Onix. I don't recall the other ones. Yeah, yeah, that's true. You pre-order, it'll at least download to the system. You won't be able to play it, but you could at least download it, yeah. And then it's ready to go. Shiny odds, Danny. 1 out of 8,192. 1 in 8,192. Hoenn had trumpets, other regions has guitar. I'm not hoping it has toots. No, that's weird. Yeah, that way once the time hits, you don't have to wait. My favorite drink? I don't know, water? Obtain shiny Alpha Honchkrow as level 56. Possible to find in the game. Level requirement of finding it. Okay, took the risk. Paid off. Yeah, water, it's refreshing and healthy. I've got some water right here. Ice water, yeah, I like my water really cold. Whooper and a Beast Ball for Gina. Baja Blast? No, it's worse. Yes, my girl.
Can I watch a movie?
What movie?
Slender Man.
No, you can't watch Slender Man.
Why?
Because you're too little for that.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Seeking was the first shiny for Gina. Mine was Geodude. Do you like any... so random. Do you like anything in your water? Lemon juice, fruit? I mean, sometimes, yeah, but mostly I just drink regular water. Make for the 10th generation all different gimmicks possible. They could. They could do that. Hey, Harlex. Why don't you go watch Terrifier?
Yeah.
No, I was joking. If you get scared of lightning and thunder, you get scared of scary movies. Need a new mystery dungeon. Gina wants some more mystery dungeon. Yeah, the giant Dragonite that guards the lighthouse. I know, people say it called it a Dynamax. I mean, it's not, but I could see why people would think that. You could watch Little Monsters, maybe. It's a movie about little monsters. We need a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, we do, says Slowpoke. Gremlins, not Gremlins, no.
Why do I have bamboo?
That's Lucky Bamboo.
Yeah, I know.
Cause, I don't know, cause it looks nice, I guess. Hefty wants to watch Little Monsters. You should. A movie about little monsters. Yeah, exactly. Getting into all kinds of mischief. Cam, Halloween Town is a family-friendly scary movie. Same with Ernest Scared Stupid. You can watch Ernest Scared Stupid
No.
with the big scary troll in it. What do you think about shinies, not shinies in the anime, like the purple Kecleon? I mean, it'd kind of be cool to see that in the game. Oh, Little Monsters on Roku, nice. Howie Mandel, Fred Savage, Daniel Stern, Buzz from Home Alone.
Daddy, can I watch Lilo and Stitch?
You can watch Lilo and Stitch.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll go put it on for you then, all right?
Okay.
I will be back in just a moment. I'll be back in just a moment. Booger Lips. Yeah! Ernest Scared Stupid Booger Lips. I like that. Okay, let's go upstairs.
My tongue full.
Thick Tree Bell is amazing. No, it's terrible. Okay, let's go.
My tongue full.
Your tongue is blue, yeah. All right. Okay, let's go upstairs. Come on. I'll be right back. Not even shiny. What the heck? Shaman, Harlex agreed. Amoongus. Can tell Game Freak is revealing Generation 1 Megas first to gain nostalgia factor. Ah, that's what you think's going on. Alright. We're back. And not even any shinies. What the heck? We're sitting at 35 likes. We're getting closer to 50. Let's get there. Let's get to 50 likes. Reanimator. Yes, I have seen Reanimator. It's pretty good. I think it was released on 4K and then it's getting like reprinted or something. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Is Shaman Skyform a bird? I think it's like a monkey. I so tired? I shouldn't be so tired. Shaman Skyform. Oh, it's a shaman. I see. It's a flying hedgehog. Oh, yeah, I was thinking like a flying monkey, like from Wizard of Oz. But I guess maybe it isn't. Morning, Chem and Chat. What's up, Manny? Dun, 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 dun. 36 on the likes. 36. We're 72% of the way to the like goal of 50. You can add 2% to our like goal just by double tapping your screen. Shaman Skyform is a deer. Oh, I see. I thought it was a flying monkey. Humpty's Revenge? What are you talking about, Steven? What's my least favorite horror movie? I don't know. There's some bad ones out there. The Curse of Michael Myers, the producer's cut, was pretty bad. Uncontained, that was terrible. I try to forget the bad ones. Gina's TD Jakes once said, "Wake up, wake up, wake up." Thank you, Gina.
TD Jakes once said, "Wake up, wake up, wake up." Speaking head, speaking head.
Speaking head, speaking head. We are gonna get a spin for Gina Bina. Yes, I did watch War of the Worlds last night, and no, it was not worse than Uncontained. I would watch that War of the Worlds again twice before I would watch Uncontained again. Okay, let's get this one up here. Don't hate either of Halloween 6. The I don't know, the producer's cut is terrible. The theatrical cut's good. The producer's cut stinks. All right, here we go. Oh, we're gonna have to get a respin since Gina has already got to name this shiny. So here we go. We'll spin it again. I don't like the new victory bell. No, I don't. Keep going, keep going. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this is not good. Oh, no, no, no. This could be bad. This could be bad. This could be no good here. Double time. Let's spin it again. Too many spins. Are we getting 20 extra minutes of live stream? We're getting 20 extra minutes of live stream. Y'all could thank Gina for that. 20 extra minutes of Chem Nation time today. Let's go. We're sitting at 40 likes. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. Kip, Articuno. My foot hurts. My taste buds and scalp have been spared. If that landed on Bean Boozled, I would have, oh gosh. I might have just had to fake like an emergency or something. Oh, what? Oh, I gotta go? Okay. Sorry, guys. Jedi, please. Gina, please. I gotta vent for a second. Sad about having my last therapy counseling session soon. Aged out of the program. Ah, dang it. That's too bad. That's too bad, man. Double Reaper would have been awesome. That would have been awful. Not really awesome. Double Reaper might have ended the live stream for other reasons. Double active beehive. No, that's not an option. Yeah, I hope you can find a new one. You probably should. I mean, you could. Ask them what the next steps are. Like how you could continue. Like ask for recommendations or referrals or something. Kingdom Hearts. Do you think I can make Kingdom Hearts fit with Undertale? I think you can. Yes. Would have been entertaining with the condition that Kim kept safe. Those single jelly beans, man, they're terrible. They are so spicy. Tried Pepper X, which is supposed to be hotter than Carolina Reaper. Now, when you say you tried a Pepper X, do you mean like you took a tiny little nibble or you ate the whole pepper? One day it'll land on the Reaper, and that day will be... never. Exactly, blank. No like, oh, can the stories fit together? Yes. You could do it. You could make them fit together. Curry wasn't releasing Pepper X yet? Smokin' Ed Curry, it was not out? Tiny sliver, half your mouth was numb. I ate a full ghost pepper once. Those were pretty spicy. Adult program, but it's on Discord. Haven't had good experiences with Discord. Okay. Well, I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess. Pepper X and Pepper Y coming soon to the Wii U system. That's right. I did try the one chip challenge. It was off. It was awful. It tasted nasty and it was really hot. Ghost pepper cheese is amazing. I'm not a big fan of spicy food. A little bit of spice is good, but I like to enjoy my food. I don't like to, you know, eat pain. Therapy on Discord, sure. There's no rule that says you have to be in the same exact physical room as the other person. Pepper shared a name. If a pepper shared the name of the Grim Reaper, it's probably dangerous. Yeah, don't do that. Local streamer found unwell after eating too many beans and bugs. Wasn't the chip you tried expired? It may have been not expired, but the best before date may have passed. Yeah, I like flavor, not spice. Oh, the ambulance is gonna be saying wee-oo, wee-oo. Oh, jeez. Kim doesn't season his food. What are you talking about? Only eat unseasoned, nasty food. No. See, the thing is, we've discussed this. My taste buds are superior because I can find enjoyment in all kinds of foods. Whereas, like, all your snooty taste buds, they gotta have specific things in order to enjoy the food. Right? In what world is limiting your choices the better option? Like enjoying fewer things. How is that better? Isn't that racist? No? Boiled eggs from the gas station. See, I never had one, but I would eat one for sure. You don't enjoy mice meat. I mean, I never really tried mice meat before, but so I can't say if I'd like it or not. Peanut butter and mayo is superior. No, what I'm saying is the fact that I can eat a peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich and get enjoyment out of it. Would you rather hate the food you eat or like the food you eat? If you go somewhere and they serve you a nasty food, would you rather eat that food and just be miserable, or would you rather eat the food and enjoy it? To share to the class, you wanted to say you ate mud. Well, I wouldn't recommend eating mud. You like nasty food, so you're just jealous. Right? You and I both eating the same meal. Here I am just enjoying myself, just happy, having a good time, and you're just like all salty and bitter about it. You're like, ugh, this is gross. Ugh, ugh. Just having a horrible time. Meanwhile, I'm just living it up. Mouse tails? No. No, we trapped a couple mice in our house, but I didn't eat them. Eat and be miserable to keep up appearance with social norms. Yeah, I don't care about those. Do you drink dirt flavored coffee? Well, I mean, some people say coffee tastes like dirt, so I guess yes. Salty Herba Mystica makes a sandwich a great sandwich. That's right. You'd rather sit on a hot grill than eat a peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich. See? You're missing out. You're losing in that case. That's a lose-lose situation. There's some foods I don't really care for. I don't like Alfredo sauce. I don't like pineapples. But if I could snap my fingers and like those foods, I would. Because why would I not? Why would I prefer to dislike something when I could like it? Sam says, guys, I tried peanut butter mayonnaise sandwich. Tastes like peanut butter. It's like a tangier, zippier peanut butter, right? Very few people have tried the sandwich and hated it. You won't step on a George Foreman grill. Yeah, don't do that. Don't really like pineapple either, no. The mayonnaise is the seasoning. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Ronaldo. Oh, your birthday's October 16th. Yeah, that's when the new Pokemon game comes out. Nice. Oh, but you won't be able to get it? See, you don't like French fries, but if you could like them, wouldn't you? I don't like olives either. I don't really like olives. But if I could, you know, snap my fingers and enjoy olives, I would, because then there's another food that I can use, I can cook with. And where did this unseasoning my food come from? Why do people think that I never season my food? Too salty for you, olives. I just don't like the taste. The salt doesn't bother me, the taste though. I haven't had olives in a long time. Maybe I should go grab some whole green olives and give it a try again. They're pretty briny. Oh, what's up, Razzie? Chef Nation, that's right. You don't like olives. You retried many times, just a rank flavor. See, why do we do this? We're like, you know, maybe I do like olives. Ugh, nope, I still don't like them. Why do we try to like them? I don't know. I wouldn't choose to like fries because first of all, tater tots are better. Second, they're unhealthy. Okay, well that's, I mean, tater tots are no more healthier than French fries, but I guess, yeah, I guess if it's really unhealthy for you, you might not want to eat it. Victory Bell, yes, that's the name of the new one. Superior taste if you don't like pineapple or parm. I never said anything about parm. Cardi Bell? 44 on the likes. We're so close to 50. Let's get there. I don't call them a tutor tots. Why wouldn't you just add an extra O to tot? Why not just say tater toots? You become a lot, I've become to like a lot of foods by giving them multiple chances, different brands. Okay, trying them in different countries. Same way I don't like certain things you used to. Oh, sweet corn. No, not sweet corn. Yeah, Mega Victory Bell is actually a thing, Matt. It is actually a thing. That's what Alfredo is. No, Alfredo is Alfredo. The kitchen hates to see Chem coming. No. I got teased once because I was cooking chicken breast to slice up and use on sandwiches. And I just put salt and pepper on there, and they're like, Chem, that's not even seasoned. You think it looks better than the Dragonite? I mean, I think it might look a little better than the Dragonite. I don't really like either of them, though. Alfredo is just Parmesan and water. No? It isn't? Used to love sweet corn as a kid. Around your early 20s, you loathe it. It's disgusting. That's weird, man. Yeah, they're not even Psyduck. Parm is wood. No, it isn't. Come on now. Never trust somebody's recipe advice if they can't spell Parmesan. Parmigiano. Chem grinds sawdust into his food. No. Well, traditionally it is. Well, I've never tried traditionally is it Alfredo. Doesn't season his food, it is filled with wood. Neither of those things are true. Chicken pharmacy, chicken permission. I like Parmesan cheese. Shiny Chen Pow today, that's right. It comes out in half an hour, plus 8 more hours after that. No, I don't have beaver hereditary instincts. Chicken persimmon. I got a proof picture of me seasoning my chicken. Hang on. Let me look this up. Chicken. Why is it showing a picture of garbage bags when I search chicken? 82, this is, let me go back one. I literally searched up chicken on my phone, like in my photos, and it's showed me a picture of a bunch of garbage bags. No! It's like it's like a bag of, why do I even have a photograph of bags of leaves? There we go. Here's the photo of my chicken. Look at that chicken. Look at how seasoned that is. Look at how seasoned those chicken breasts are. Boy, are they ever seasoned. They're delicious. Look at that. That's not the chicken pic I was expecting. Burnt isn't seasoning. Looks burnt to you. It's not burnt. I just saw little piles of garbage. What? Might as well just eat leather. No. I could tell from that pic the chicken wasn't even fully cooked yet at the bottom. The little round circles were potatoes. The bottom of flip-flops? Jeez. It's cause you couldn't make out the details. See, look at that. That's seasoning. Look at how red that is. That's seasoning on there. And those are potatoes. There's some grill marks on there, but that's definitely not just burnt chicken. Floor chicken. It's not on the floor. Does your family like my cooking? Yeah, they do. Oh, Villy's in the chat. What's up, Villy? Chen Pow defeated 5 million times. That's pretty good. That's chicken. Looks like steak. That's because there's so much seasoning on it. So much seasoning that, like, you couldn't even imagine any more seasoning than that. Actually, here's a picture before. Here's a picture before it even started to cook. Look at all that delicious seasoning on that chicken. You tell me my chicken's not seasoned? Look at that. That is some seasoned chicken, I tell you what. You thought I was going to show you a picture live chicken. No, that's crazy. Covered it in paprika. Well, the paprika was part of it, yeah. Oh, it's like a chipotle. It had like, I don't know, I can't remember. Paprika and onion and garlic and salt and pepper. This was before it even started to cook. Oh yeah, the chicken. I think there's probably a bit of chili powder in there, maybe a pinch of cayenne. Is that the recipe I sent to you? It may have been, I can't remember. That may have been. Also, you shouldn't put your thermometer probe in from the top. Why not? Matt, it looks exactly like your chicken. So what you're saying is you don't even season your chicken? What the heck? Nothing there. What the heck? Isn't this like 1%? It was a 1% to find the Munchlax initially. Now that I found the Munchlax, I can just start it. Side is more accurate based on barbecue subreddits. Okay. Where does the temperature get read from? Like the tip, right? Currently suffering bird bell. Well, yeah. Old odds, Matt. Old odds. So I guess it doesn't really matter, does it then? If it goes in from the side or the top, if it's just, as long as the tip of the probe is in the center, shouldn't make any difference. 43% chance I would have found a shiny. We're at 50 likes. 49 actually. Filled with microplastics or wood. Oh yeah, we probably eat like a teaspoon of plastic a week, a month, or even a year. But I don't really eat wood. Plastic. Here we go. Let's, I'm not pinning Sam's nastiness there. Okay. Microplastics. You got brand new babies just delivered. They've already got plastic in their bloodstream. It's crazy. How much wood would a CHIMCHAR chuck if a CHIMCHAR could chuck wood? Probably like 13 if I had to guess. Saying that even if we got rid of all microplastics, it would take like 2 to 5 years to get out of our systems. So let's do it. Let's start right now. How much is that in stone? 8. Does that make babies synthetic? It does not. I wonder if we'll ever be like those robots on World of Worlds that's like part machine and part biological. But how much Hefty is on the toilet? I would guess his microplastics would be removed 2 to 5 hours. Why? Well, I don't. Yeah, let's delete that. Opinion on Mega Victory Bell. My initial thought was I didn't like it. Recycle. Yeah, if you die, recycle your body the correct way. Deleted instantly. I think he got timed out. My foot hurts. No promises, Slowpoke. I think, like, honestly, if I pass away, just chuck my body into woods or something. At least I could feed some animals or something. Or they could sell my body to charity, and they could use it for something. Your family won't do that to you. No, they probably won't. Chem is the first zombie to eat trees, not brains. I don't eat wood. At least not intentionally. The one shiny Chem didn't get was the shiny BUDEW. Oh, and you got it on Pogo? Man. Any woods you're partial to. Just whatever's close. You just have to tape a letter, or put a letter in my pocket that says, if the police find this body, I chose to be in here. Please don't investigate. And then they won't. I'll probably, yeah, donate my organs. Laminate your bones and put it in a biology museum or lab. That's right. You didn't like any of the Convergent or Regionals. Now you're 2 for 2, not liking the Megas. I don't like them touching the old stuff. I want Evian. No, I liked the Dunsparce. I did like that. Wiglet I liked. I didn't mind Wiglet. I've been bought a Wiglet plush in the background. I've got the Gigantamax Pikachu there. So nibbles on MD. Oh gosh. I do not want my cremains scattered across Disneyland, but I don't want to be, oh gosh, cremated. Apparently you get in big trouble if you people try that. They try to bring their cremated remains and like to Disneyland, and you get in big trouble for that. Why do you like Wiglet? I mean, I don't dislike it, I should say. Maybe I'll amend what I said. Lincoln Logs like a Slim Jim. No, I don't eat wood. Disney adults are clinically insane. I like Disney, but I wouldn't want to do that. Some of them are crazy though. Cam toots on. Oh, jeez. Wouldn't mind being scattered on the beach somewhere. Wiglet and Wug Trio. Yeah, they're all right. I like that Wug Trio card in Pocket TCG. You want to be frozen preserved under Disney and have a dungeon all about you. Oh my gosh. Who wouldn't want that? Thanks for the 53 likes. We're getting closer to 100. Disney adult, you have nothing Disney in sight, and talk of it none. Okay. So I'm just an adult that enjoys Disneyland, but I don't make it my whole personality. Though I was wearing a Goofy shirt the other day. Scatter your remains in space. Gina, just like, before I go, or now that I'm gone, I'd like to contribute to climate change even more. It's starting. Well, to be fair, that Goofy shirt is like, probably like 12 years old. Pirates of the Caribbean still holds up. It's a good movie, it really is. A Hulk? Hey. You have a whole Nightmare Before Christmas tattoo sleeve. Does that make you a Disney adult? No. Is Nightmare Before Christmas Disney? Hey, Darsh, how you doing? Maybe on your next trip to Mars, they can take my remains and dump it there. Yeah, barely Disney, like owned by Disney kind of thing. Grass only run. I don't like running into grass. Jack Skellton's amazing. Skelly to vibe with. There you go. Touchstone. Okay, it was bought by Disney. So yeah, okay. So then it doesn't count. Why would he ask a Disney adult if it wasn't? Because people ask all kinds of things. I'm doing well, Adarsh. Okay, I'm not a Disney adult. All right. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. Interview done, Big Cheese. Seemed to go well. May take a week to hear back. Start date isn't... Oh, gosh, to the end of September. All right. So, still a month. Over a month from now. The VHS still has the Touchstone logo. There you go. That's not my main problem. Okay, good. Wait. No, wait, that's... Wait, what is my main problem then, Hefty? What are you trying to say? Disney movie released through Touchstone was not a Disney movie from the beginning. Okay. I do want to take the kids to Disney in the future. I want to go take the kiddos to Disney again, but too much money. I just need like if I say I'm walking down the street, you know, humming some tune, do a ditty or whatever, and I find a briefcase, 10 grand, then maybe I'll take them. Touchstone is a Disney company. Okay. Well, it doesn't count as it's not no Disney fanatics, I guess, are like all about Nightmare Before Christmas. They like Cinderella and Bambi and whatnot. No Munchlax yet. Disney requires basically robbing a bank. Yeah, it's crazy because like your average family can't afford to go there anymore unless you live in California, and you know it's pretty tough. NBC is huge for Disney. What does that mean? Like they play a lot of Disney movies? Oh yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay. Oh. I thought like NBC, like the network. Hey, Light Shadow, what's up? What's your favorite Pokemon? Articuno is my favorite. Disney World is better than Disneyland. Well, that's your opinion. Sakuna? What? Oh, ABC's the channel where Disney's the parent company. I see. The one in Florida is Disney World. World, I've never been to World. I've been to Land many times. Burton struck a deal with Disney, so it's a Disney movie. Wasn't distributed by Disney Animations. Too scary. Okay. Done via Touchstone. 10 times the size. It's like Disney. Right, which means you don't get to do as much. Like, I go to Disneyland, say, for 5 days in the park. 5 park days, Disneyland. And it's almost not even enough time to do everything. You got Shiny Articuno on the first try? What? That's pretty lucky. World ORL. Orlando. Land, L-A, land, yes. That's actually pretty good. Little trick is in the name. I heard Silk Song, they said September 4th. World is kind, yeah, that's what I mean, like World's overwhelming. From what I've heard, between the two, the Disneyland's a little bit smaller, everything's closer together. You know, you can get a hotel like, you know, a 5-minute walk from the park for a decent rate. The other two took you 2 years. What game did you play that it took you 2 years to get them? Alvin, what's up? Disneyland Tokyo. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, to keep increasing Disney prices. See, if I'm gonna go to Disneyland, right? First of all, I want the park hoppers, because I don't want to have to just be confined to one of the 2 parks on a day. So you got to get the park hopper. Then, you know, to make the most of it, you're gonna need to buy the magic genie pass or whatever, the fast pass thing. And so for 5 days in the park, 5 days in the park, Park Hopper and Genie Plus for 4 people, me, my wife, and my 2 kids, looking at about $3,500 Canadian for just tickets in the park. Touchstone is owned by Disney, okay. Like $3,500. Nearly $1,000 per person to go for 5 days in the park. And then you got to pay for hotel on top of that. You got to pay for your flights on top of that, your food, and then of course, you know, the kids gonna want souvenirs and all that. Robert, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, and I should say the $3,500 Canadian, that's the discounted Canadian ticket price. Disneyland will often have discounted prices for Canadians, you know, to try to get us to go there. Mega Victory Bell Trader, not sure you feel about it. Looks derpy, right? Didn't know you get a discount. They don't always do it, but maybe during the times that are sort of I don't know, not as busy. Pays to pay with Disney. Fast Pass 2 rides at Tokyo Disney worked out to those 2 ride Fast Pass 35 each. Holy moly, 65 Canadian. It's pretty expensive. It's becoming less and less affordable if you're just sort of an average family with average income kind of thing. The new Mega looks like Victory Bell digesting James from above. That's what people saying. See, Brandon wants to go back to Disney. Me too. Me too. The prices, I've seen graphs. They'll show like, they'll be like inflation is going like this over the years, and then Disneyland tickets are like, whoop, like way faster than inflation. Okay, 20 pounds to cut the 1 hour queue. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. I think with the Genie Plus, you only get like, what is it, like 2 or 3 fast passes per day or something? Yeah, in 2019, the fast passes were free. Like everybody, you have a fast pass on your ticket, and you scan it, and it'll just say come back to the ride during these times to use your fast pass. Genie thing, you can get one. Oh, as soon as you use one, you can do another one. Okay. That's good to know. I'd have to really look into that. Fast Pass used to be good. Then it hit the dumber. Oh, the dumper? The dumpster? Yeah, they changed the S's, yeah, to dollar signs. But if you don't use it, you have to wait 2 hours. Oh, okay. So as soon as you use your fast pass, boom, then you can book another one. You like it? It's too goofy. I'm sure it'll grow on me. I think I like it better than the Dragonite. It'll grow on me, that the megas, I'm sure. My initial reaction is I didn't think it was that great. Let me see it again. Yeah, it looks pretty weird. Like, I don't know. Victory Bell, exactly. So restrictive now, excluded some big rides to nickel and dime to folks, right? See, all it does is it makes the experience better for those who have lots of money and worse for those who don't. You got it for free? What? The Fast Pass 2014 Disney World for free for staying on the property along with a free dining plan. Oh, if you stayed at the, yeah, okay, if you stayed at the actual hotels, which are crazy expensive. Kind of hope they don't show us all the megas. Yeah, let's be surprised. I did see Mega Victory Bell, yeah. Hey, Amy. Hey, Glorious. Munchlax in a tree? That's right. That's what I'm hunting. Yeah, maybe it'll have big defense or something. $1,500 for 2 people to stay on a property for 6 days, 7 nights with round trip? That sounds pretty cheap. That seems it seems ridiculously cheap. Pineapple poutine? Thunderstorm was crazy last night to shut the blinds. Yeah, there was Manitoba, all over Manitoba. They had some crazy thunderstorms. What did we get? Like about an inch of rain. Winnipeg was like about an inch of rain. And I think Portage La Prairie in Manitoba had like 4 inches of rain last night. So the rain is, yeah, we got the forest fires, so I don't know how. Forest fires are kind of more up north. All the rain was like in the south. But yeah, Portage La Prairie, which is, I don't know, an hour and a half west of me, is, yeah, they got like 4 inches of rain or something. Gen 1 Mon getting a mega treatment. Yeah, honestly don't think I'd like it'd go like this. Are you expecting Gen 6 megas? Well, they're probably saving to Gen 6. Maybe they're showing us the worst ones first. Rain, you say? Yeah. And lots of lightning and lots of thunder. Couple big booms that were like shaking the house. Osaka on October 1700 for round trip Airbnb for like a week, not including food. Yeah, I think I priced out a Disney trip recently, like for me and my wife and my 2 girls to you go to California 7 nights, 8 days, 7 nights in a hotel, Disney passes and car rental, like for the flight and all that. It was close to 10 grand. And then you got food on top of that. You got to pay for food every day. And then the kids are going to want souvenirs. And so it's very expensive. Live in the most rainy state, Bowser. In the US, we haven't had rain over 2 months. Yeah, what's up with that? It's been a pretty dry summer. I haven't priced for Florida. Yeah, the souvenir is the trip itself, right? You could buy a whole shadowless first edition Charizard instead. Probably could. Buy a new vehicle for that? Well, I don't know about that. 8 days in Disney. No, 5 days in the park. 7 nights, 8 days for the trip. So two of those 8 days are travel days. So then you get 6 actual full days. 5 days in the park plus, you know, an extra day to, you know, relax or go shopping or do something, go to the beach. Yeah, it depends on the grading of that Charizard. Ming, stop it with that disgusting things you're saying. No, I wouldn't be driving. Flying, but one day, you know, you gotta get up early, you gotta airplane, check into the hotel. You're not really gonna do much during the day you travel there. Plus on the way back, you gotta pack and again back to the airport and all that. 6 full days. 6 full days, you know, in California. That was priced out for Disneyland in California. Shiny Munchlax, gonna use it. Yes, I am gonna use it. Who am I gonna send to the box? I don't know. Actually, probably Sir Toot might go to the box. Akai houses near Osaka for the first 3 days? Yeah, I've never been outside of North America. Japan might be fun. $10 grand for Disneyland does not seem worth it. There's only 2 parks. Yeah, or Orlando's got 4, but again, you'd see everything in 4 parks, but you'd only see it a little bit. Versus the 2 parks, which you get a lot. You can go on the rides multiple times and stuff. Any airline you like the best? I don't care. Whatever's cheap. Delta, Air Canada, WestJet. United, I think, are some of the ones that go there. Neighborhood, your neighbor's a pilot. Got me the Miku Hatsune top and jacket when he flew to Japan. Air Poutine. Cheaper to better, like, yeah, for the most part, like, paying you know, for more expensive flight doesn't make it like safer or anything. We just fly economy or whatever. Haven't flown in a long time. Dodo Airlines. Is that even a real thing? You got kicked to the beginning. What? Cheaper flights about timing and what days. I heard, I don't know if it's still the case, that flying on a Tuesday, I think I remember Tuesday or Thursday or something, it ends up being cheaper. Also, you know, the further, the closer to your fly date, the more expensive the flights get. Pack the kids in the suitcase. Oh, yeah. That could be cheap. Most weekdays are cheaper. Tuesday is still the cheapest on average. Okay. So, like, yeah, if we were planning a trip, you know, I would... you know, we would probably leave on a Tuesday and then return on a Tuesday kind of thing. Uploading some stuff for work and heard the intro song. What the heck? Just randomly back to the beginning? See it all, then go to Disney on top. Disney Japan was like 800 for 3 days, but wasn't too bad. It's spend 3 weeks in a country. I mean, it depends, right? Like if we're going to the kids aren't gonna want to go see other stuff. They're not gonna want to go on like a tour. They just want to go to Disneyland. I watched a lot of plane crash documentaries. One was the pilot let their young son fly the plane and they didn't know it disengaged the autopilot. Yikes. Seems like you'd think like disabling the autopilot would be not as simple as just beep pushing a button or something. Hey Alkesh, what's going on? Wild Aladdin. Kem likes the song It's a Small World. No, I typically would go on that ride once. Every time I've gone to Disneyland, I think I've gone on that ride one time. That's it. I like Splash Mountain, which is not Splash Mountain anymore. It's Princess and the Frog, I think. I like the Indiana Jones ride. I like Big Thunder Mountain. I like Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean. Those are good rides. The Winnie the Pooh ride is alright. The Little Mermaid's pretty good. Munchkin time. Hopefully we get it. I didn't watch the film, The Haunted Mansion. All of that is at Tokyo Disney, but it's still the old Splash Mountain. Yeah, I like the old Splash Mountain. It's changed. I'll never get to see that again at Disneyland. If they steer the plane manually for longer than 5 minutes, then the autopilot disengages and I didn't know that. I see. I've got a jar of dirt? What? Old Splash Mountain, keep on rolling. Yeah, that's good. Love the old Splash Mountain. I think it's probably one of your favorite rides. Yeah, they switched it out for Princess and the Frog. Little Mermaid in Disney World, it kept shutting off. What? Tired of Sebastian telling me, hold tight, Ursula's up to something. That happened to me too. That happened to me too. Oh, Space Mountain's also really good. I like Space Mountain. And then they've got the Buzz Lightyear ride where you're shooting lasers at things, and then there's like the Toy Story ride where you're throwing rings at things. The plane had a fail-safe. Just let go of both controls. It will pull up on its own. They didn't know that either. So, sounds like the pilot didn't know how to fly the plane. Carousel of Progress. I don't know that one. Dun, 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 dun. We miss Hefty. We missed the Hefty streams. I think last time we went to Disneyland, I think we went, I can't remember if it was 5 days or 3 days, but we went on the Little Mermaid ride probably like 5 times each day. And then there's like the California Screamin', which I think is the Incredicoaster now. They had the Tower of Terror, which I think is Guardians of the Galaxy now. The pilot looked like Leslie Nielsen. Oh my gosh. On the plane. It's like, you don't want to be on that airplane. Yeah, they've changed the rules and stuff, what you can bring. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Just want to let you know, everyone's counting on you. Dun, 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 bum. I think we went to Disneyland once and we checked the stroller, right? We bring in our stroller or whatever. And so we checked the stroller, and then when we got it, when the plane landed, it was busted. That I wasn't too happy about. Bring lots of shampoos and lotions. Yeah, they love that. Exactly. Yeah, they just love it so much, bringing all those fluids. And don't call me Shirley. The name of the ruined fish, Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu. Brandon, what? You're in the time zone? It's 11:11 and you're hungry. Your body's at 12 o'clock right now. Your body's at 12. You should be eating. Man, less than an hour before Guess the Movie. The stinky version is Pu. Pu. I get it. Pu Kamuku. There's facts. About to eat dinner. Dinner. Oh, my foot hurts. Oh, I'm supposed to reset here. I need my foot sock. I think Chi-Yu will be the most rated, exactly. Here you go, Brandon. There's some food for you. You got burgers, fries, pizza chicken, tacos, and burritos. Man, ooh, that actually looks like a really good meal. Got all the food groups. Munchlax is one of the hardest shinies. Well, it's a 1 out of 8,192 chance, King Bulbasaur. So I just got to keep resetting the tree over and over and over. I don't even know where my foot sock is. You like the shiny Ting Lu the best. It's the closest Pokemon we have to a moose. We need a proper moose Pokemon, and we need a goose Pokemon. Foot sock. What is the alternative? There isn't. I wonder if that tree is tired of you poking around it so much. It might. If it's tired of me, then it should just give me what I want already. Tinglu is the closest Pokemon we have to a cereal bowl. That's pretty true too. Why do you call it foot socks? It's called socks. Well, what do you think a sock is short for? Foot socks. Stantler is technically a moose. Stantler is a deer. Gulpin and a jet ball there. A foot sock and a toque hat. Well, it would be a head toque. Snorlax, a teddy bear? Looks like kind of like a panda. I'll back up Kem on this one. He once sent me a photo from the store and the packaging said foot socks. See? Stantler's a monkey like Shaman there. Perfect. And short pants, exactly. People just say shorts. Shorts are short for short pants. Hey, Airy! What's up, Airy? 4,782 Munchlax seen and no shiny yet. Old Nintendo is in the chat. Do a catch and get me a Kabutops. Do your own catch. You never heard short pants until Kem says it. That's what most people say, short pants. If there are foot socks, then there's floor wigs. I mean, there's probably floor wigs that exist somewhere, just I don't have any floor wigs. Volcarona? I mean, that's pretty cool. Face glasses, exactly, right? Well, they call them eyeglasses. You know, if you just said glasses, somebody might think you're talking about like a drinking glass. But like, I also enjoy like wearing torso shirts. Those are great. Give Cam short pants and he will want some foot socks. That's a good book. If you give a Cam a short pants, then he will want some foot socks. If you give him some foot socks, he's gonna want to slide on the floor. Going to do that with Pokemon, like a Pikachu mouse. Glasses rest on your nose and set on your ears, yet they call them eyeglasses. Yeah, make it make sense. I think because they're covering your eyes. You keep that book in your office next to your other advertising books. Your pile of failed ideas. I'll have you know I did the event Drillbur Outbreak. No joke, no Drillburs. What the heck? Wild Flygon and Vibrava. What the heck? How did you not get any Drillbur? I need to get some more torso shirts. They were scambers. Oh, not even regular Drillburs. Scambers wouldn't even get you shiny. Getting close to 5,000 here. Yeah, increased odds. Whoopers took me like 8 minutes. That's why I'm surprised he didn't get one. If you didn't get one, that's because you didn't try hard enough. Shiny Ponyta, Charmander, and Let's Go Pikachu. Whoop! Very nice. I liked Let's Go Pikachu. That was a good game. So close to finishing Triumphant Light. I've been opening up, I've been opening up the Solgaleo packs. Because I have all of the reactional cards except for the Lily. Lily's the only one I need, so I've been opening up Solgaleo packs. Unless the next set comes out, then I'll start opening those. To Shiny Mudbray Outbreak. You went, and the first one was Shiny. Lucky. Mudbray was actually my longest SOS hunt. 1,600 SOS calls for Shiny Mudbray. You need so many from them. Oh gosh. I don't even think about trying to complete a set. I just open up the packs and hope for the best. 142 out of 155 is what you have. That's a lot. There's a lot of cards in there. Matt, you tried SOSing Mudbray a year ago, but you got the Mudsdale. That's pretty cool. I was hoping for Mudsdale, but nope. I just got the regular old Mudbray after about 1,600 SOS calls. You need the Eevee Immersive and so many others. I got pretty lucky. I only need one. Actually, my older daughter, she needs both of the Ho-Oh and the Lugia ones. Mudbray is a tense SOS because of multi-hitting move. Is that level dependent though? One and only time you ever SOS'd an Evo. I'm currently on phase 15 of Shiny Phantump SOS. I'm trying to get a Shiny Phantump with the hidden ability Harvest, which is a 15% chance. It's a little bit better than 1 out of 7, but we'll say about 1 out of 7 chance of getting a hidden ability. I've seen 14 shiny Phantom, none of which had the harvest ability. Thomas, hello again. Yeah, there shouldn't be any trading restrictions for a game called the Pokemon Trading Card Game. That's right. Should be that way, but then they wouldn't make as much money. Don't worry, they'll start selling Ultra Trade tokens soon. They were scam tumps, that's right. Jeez. Smooth brain, but actually big and wrinkly. I like wrinkle brain. I'd rather wrinkle brain than smooth brain. You had like 150,000 dust ready. Yeah, now they're getting rid of that or something. Understand why there's restrictions so you don't lose a really rare card. I mean, don't you have to agree like to the trade a couple times? Like you have to select the card and then wait for them to accept and then accept their trade back. Bum, ba, da, bum. Caught Infernape in a Master Ball. That is not a Fearow, nor is it a Tentacruel. Stop that. Mostly so people won't make 4 accounts. Yeah, it's probably the reason. As long as you're trading equal rarities, yeah, trade what you want. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Woo. I think that that makes sense. Trading equal rarities. Bless you. Thanks for the blessings. Woo. Kim is fighting for his life over here. Jeez. That was a triple. Normally it's only a double on the live streams or a single. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting that. What is this, man? Come on. I've been blessed with a bless you. Thank you. Bless you, bless you. Yes. Big sneeze, Kim. I think 6 is my record once. I had like 6 sneezes in a row before. Floorwig therapy helps with allergies. I don't think it's allergies. I think I got like a cold or something. Imagine a sneeze from Mega Victory Bell. Yeah, you'd look like that one scene from Ace Ventura when nature calls. When they all leave the hut, the Bumblebee Tuna hunt, the hut. Trade someone one of your 4 immersive Palkias to get a 2nd immersive Giratina for the playset. You do it. I guess the rare cards, that's how they make their money, right? The big spenders, they buy a ton of gold hoping to get those rare cards. That's the reason why. Streamer perished from sneezing fit while live through YouTube. Yeah, source code. What if I like had such a big sneeze and I was like, achoo, and then I banged my head on the desk so hard, knocked myself out. We do have a Discord server, yeah. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. We'll give you the details. Yeah, the Ace Ventura Snot Detective, that's right. Hundreds a pack, no immersive Mewtwo, what the heck? No joke, I opened up a Mewtwo pack and got 2 immersive Mewtwo in the same pack, and it wasn't a god pack. I'd rather not see you get knocked out, that's right. I try not to get knocked out. I don't think I've ever been knocked out, but how could I know for sure? Oh, don't do that, yeah. That's happened to you too, 2 months back? 2 immersives from the same pack? I got sneezed out, that's right. Yeah, 2 Mewtwo in 1 pack. You got a 6er yesterday? 6 sneezes. It's all those chemicals you've been inhaling. You haven't got a god pack yet, Ari. I got lucky. I got 1 god pack. Need you to bless my RNG. Well, mine needs a good blessing too, Spiral. Oh, you got cards in TCG. 6-pack, yeah. And it had 2 EXs, nice. That's why we said bless you. Yeah, to bless my luck. 6 or something weird. One of your packs had 6 cards in it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the new set. The new set has a possibility of having 6 cards in it. Yeah, the 6th card will be a baby Pokemon, like a 3 diamond card. Forgot what your character looks in Roblox. Better log in. I always thought that when you open up a card, pack, usually it's the last card in the pack that is like the 2 diamond or better card, right? Like sometimes you get the 1 better card first or second or third or whatever, but usually the last card in the pack is the other good card. But one time my daughter was opening up and the last card in the pack was just a regular card. Both of the 2 diamond cards were like earlier than that. I'd never seen that before. Yeah, all the hits and then just a random Magby in the back. 2nd gold card, the gold Ho-Oh. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. MNS Death, happy belated birthday. Did you do anything fun? Go celebrate? You good at sports? I'm good at anything I set my mind to. Except being bad, I'm not really good at that. Interesting, I guess they could be in multiple orders here and there though, right? Yeah, it was her, I think probably like the 1st or 2nd card, and then the 4th card was the 2nd good card. I'd never seen it before. Reese's Pieces or M&M peanut butter? Reese's Pieces. An all gold god pack. Can you imagine how crazy that would be? What's the chance of getting a gold card in a god pack? You keep having dreams, Ari, where you open a pack and the cards are backwards, as if I opened it backwards but you didn't. Such a weird dream. You pulled a 1-star card as the very first card with no god pack before. Yeah, that happens. I've had that a few times. You saw a god pack on YouTube with 3 gold cards. 3 gold cards. It's happened 7 times. That dream has happened 7 times. If it were all gold, it would be dupes. Yeah, I guess that is true. Yeah, you'd get a bunch of duplicates. I guess in that case you could trade them for like those special shop tickets. Because like 1 gold is like 64 tickets or something. Something wild like that. Oh, you'd flare it, okay. It's just a regular everyday dream, and then I get a notification for a free pack in Pocket, and then I go and open it and all the cards are backwards. Just an everyday dream. Doo-doo. Oh good, I can open up a pack. What? Why are these all backwards? Maybe your subconscious are you're looking at things in life only on one side of the coin. Whatever it is in your life, you got to look at it from the other point of view. Or maybe there's something like stuck on the back of your head or something. You got to look in the mirror, figure it out. Holding on to multiple immersive dupes because you're still naively optimistic to think eventually we could trade them. Yes. Yes. You got the golden Eevee bag. I think my younger daughter got that. We were all pretty jealous of her. It's not just you, Hefty. Let me see here. You need to open my pack. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you flared them, so you only have 2 of each. Hefty clings onto them like beanie babies. What's up, Noah? Beanie Babies are nostalgic, that's right. When the next pack comes out, gonna have so many still missing from Ho-Oh and Lugia. You know, I haven't completed a single set yet. To be fair, I haven't really done anything with the wish list or traded for the ones I'm missing. You can't trade them, so why not flare them? You could, or you could trade them for the shop tickets if you wanted. That $5,000 royal blue elephant, yeah, the Beanie Babies. Not even the base set. No, I have not completed any base sets. No, I did. I have. I think one set. There's one set, maybe Eevee Grove or something that I completed. 2 stars and lower are free to trade. Yeah, exactly. I know I could. I just haven't bothered to get around to it. Still need the full art Flareon. I've got all in the Eevee Grove. I've got all of the 1-star full art Eevee cards, Evolutions from that set. But I think maybe I have 1 2-star card. Yeah, to get the secret immersive Mew, yeah, it's pretty easy now. Trade with the friends, but a few of them have set up a wish list. Yeah, exactly. I haven't done the wish list. And I've been saving my hourglasses. I've got like 200 hourglasses or something saved up. Mainly, I'm just opening. I'll save them for the new set. But I've been opening up just the Solgaleo packs. My two daily packs. Solgaleo, trying to get that immersive Lily. It's the last immersive card that I need. Do you have more than 1 Flareon? I don't know if I do. You're almost broke on trade hourglasses. Ooh. I forgot about trade hourglasses. I did get the full art Sentret from a Wonder Pick yesterday. The 1-star Sentret. That's a nice looking card. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing at all. Dun 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 dun. Catch the shiny. Greninja in an origin ball. That's pretty good. I like those oranges balls. They're awesome. Let's see. Goal is a Slowpoke full art binder. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Sitting at 62 likes. We gotta get those likes up. We gotta get them up to 100 today. We're 25 minutes until Guess the Movie. Basically, everybody thinks I only have horror movies, despite the fact that I obviously do not. Well, I mean, even though yesterday's movie was a horror movie, that doesn't mean all of them are. Nothing there. And let's do this. Is it horror movies? I mean, it might be. I saw the Mega Victory Bell. I did see Mega Victory Bell. I didn't like it at first. I still don't like it that much, but maybe it'll grow on me. I'm looking at it again. It's better than the Dragonite, I'll say. You have the perfect guess for today's movie. It's gonna be a good movie. I know this because I only buy good movies. Not even bad ones. You want to pop it like a water balloon. Yeah, it looks kind of gross. Who's there? Hey, you. How was your movie? Did you finish it? Yeah. Christopher says, hoping today's a horror movie. They're your favorite. See? It's full of bean juice. Mmm. What does he look like? It looks like one of those old like bags of gold you see from those like pirate movies or old westerns or something. Looks like it'd be filled with silver coins, got for betraying Jesus. Looks like Little John's gonna cut a hole in the bottom and collect the coins, steal from the rich. Fun fact, when a deer fell down, the other deers say, oh dear. Oh yeah, they do. Gold doubloons. Yeah, right? You watched the 3rd episode of Alien Earth. I still gotta watch that. I watched this other alien movie called War of the Worlds, starring some guy Ice Cube. And that movie was pretty lousy. Looked like Victory Bell ate muck. People saying that he finally swallowed James whole. Still mad they haven't made a sequel to Kevin Costner's Robin Hood. What the heck's up with that? It was more like a War of No Worlds. I mean, it was okay. Like it was, I looked it up. Apparently it's got 3% on Rotten Tomatoes. Movie, LOL. You're very charitable. I don't know, like Ice Cube's acting was pretty bad, I think. Mm-hmm. 3%'s too high. 3% is accurate, I think. Is still better than Uncontained, that zombie movie. That was pretty bad. At least War of the Worlds was like entertaining bad. Like it was bad, but it wasn't like boring. Whereas Uncontained was both bad and boring. Ice Cube's acting gave me the shivers. Yeah, he didn't do very good. Field of Dreams? What's that? Esper. Esper's cool, yeah. 1 million plugs for Amazon, though. Ugh. That was pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Amazon product placement throughout the whole movie. Luckily, I have this drone that I ordered on Amazon, but I can't send it to you unless you go on Amazon and place an order. Okay, let me quickly log on to Amazon. There, I purchased something. It's like, oh, geez, really? Entertaining but bizarre. Friend who said they liked the movie. Yeah, I didn't really like it, but at least it wasn't boring. It was it was entertaining, but I thought the acting was really bad. Well, specifically from Ice Cube. Are the tripods scary in it? Well, I mean, yeah. Like, if they were actually real, like, and you saw those in real life, you'd be freaked out. Yeah, 3%, so what is it, 40 critics? So what would that be, one critic? Out of 40? Thought it was fresh? Watch it with somebody absolutely hated. Poor Ava Longoria. She was trying her best. Who is that? Is that the daughter? Might watch it just for them. They're my favorite part of the first movie. It, that movie had, oh, the NASA woman, okay. You hated that character? That movie had potential, but I think it was really, really poorly executed. Brother, this week has sucked. I needed next week to chill out or else. I hope next week is a little slower for you. Who's there? Oh, you coming to open up the pack?
Yeah.
Did you get my message? Okay. Did you get a good sleep? You were up late last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, was the thunder keeping you up?
Yeah.
Yeah. The foghorn noise? Oh, I can't remember if they made a foghorn noise. I think they made some kind of noise. Okay, here we go. You better get me that reactional card. Otherwise, you're grounded. One, two, three, four. You're grounded.
No, no, no.
Yeah, go to your room.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, fine.
No.
Grounded by RNG, yes. Ugh. Strict rules, exactly. Random things of the simulation we call life said hi. Hello, random things. Her character was annoying. Why are you telling me all this info? Somebody in the NSA, he can't help you. How many times you gotta keep telling you, I watch people, not weather. Leave me alone, I'm busy. She got, not because it wasn't shiny. I told her to open up my pocket pack and get me the reactional card, and she didn't. She didn't get the reactional, so she grounded now. Metachamp said hi. Hey, Metachamp. Yeah, maybe she thought he was in NASA, not NSA. Easy mistake. I mean, they're pretty close in terms of letter-wise. Maybe they're just like good friends in real life or something. That's the way I saw it, that they were like, it was more of a friendship than a work relationship. Yeah, NASA in there. Because you'd be so confused if it didn't say NASA, you wouldn't know where she was from. Hey, Eric, what's going on? Mega Victory Bell looks odd, yeah. It looks like when you're playing Let's Go Pikachu, and then Pikachu or Eevee says that they found a present for you, and it's that bundle of leaves all wrapped up. That's what it looks like. NSA versus NASA. We were just talking about that new War of the Worlds movie. Mega Victory Bell's designer must have been, oh gosh. It's kind of a weird design, that's for sure. Lunch break. Ooh, burgers, man. I want a burger. I used to get, like, on the McDonald's app, it used to be offers. I get offers like $4 burger, or, you know, two burgers for whatever, something like that. Now the only offers I get on the app are like the drink offers. Get a drink for $1. It's like, I don't want it just a drink. And I don't want this Shania Twain stuff from McDonald's either. How is it the only option? Like, did I have to pick order now? There's no X button. Okay, what are my offers for today? Oh, spend $20 or more pre-tax and get a free Happy Meal. Now that's a good deal. Any size drink for $1. Small or medium iced coffee $1. Cone for $1. Movie was filmed in, was it filmed in 2012, shelved for a bit, and then put on Amazon? Is that what it was? That was that long ago? Your wife is obsessed with Shania Twain. Well, the good news is you go to the McDonald's, at least in Canada, and if you order a meal, a value, extra value meal, whatever they call it, then you could buy a Shania Twain keychain. Yeah, they took away the dollar menu. Now it's the value menu. Everything's like $4. Oh, it was filmed, okay, during the vid. Gotcha. I guess that's why it was all filmed on the computers. Kids, we're going to McDonald's. You're getting Happy Meal. Well, they would love that. I guess they got some new Ninja Turtles toys there. Why are they stringing up Victory Bell's mouth? Why? Yeah, as a mega evolution. It seems like it, now that it's weakened. $1 breakfast sandwich? What? I wish. Happy Meal collab with BTS. Didn't that already happen? What is added to make it extra? I don't know. 9 nuggets and fries for £3. That's a good deal. Oh, it could be a repeat. Let's see, $20 and get a free Happy Meal. So then the other one would have to get a Happy Meal. So that would be another $5 or so. Then I got $15 to spend. Man, that's still too much. Spend $20 and get $25 worth of food, or spend $10 and get $10 worth of food. Quarter pounder and fries. Oh man, £3. You guys got the good deals. Gina, what the heck? I didn't know you have a son. Forgot his name. They should have a sad meal. Yeah, that's what the parents eat. The kids are happy, the parents are sad because they have no more money. Let's check the I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. Buy the food while not looking at the screen when you click yes purchase. Yeah, there you go. And nothing there. 26th of September, the final episodes of Horizon Season 2 hit Netflix. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the sad meal's what you pay for, yeah, with it. Baja Blast Midnight? Sad meal has only 5 nuggets. My daughter's Happy Meal the other day only had 3 nuggets instead of 4. They took forever at the window. And it took forever to get the order. Then when we got home, they didn't even have the little mini McDonald's toys in them. I guess they ran out, so they had to use like the old like paper toys that they had. And she was missing a nugget. Mm-hmm. 20 McNuggets? I mean, I could eat 20 McNuggets. That's easy. Eric's had the Baja Blast Midnight? Ernesto. That's what you're gonna name him. Yeah, but it was a kid. Oh, okay. Burger King, they've got like... Here, they've got like 8 nuggets for $2.99 or something. I wouldn't mind like, you know, spending $6 on nuggets. 20 nuggets for 5. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Blue Dew lately with lemon in it. It was good. I like the electric blue Pepsi. Pepsi Zero Electric. Zesty citrus that came out in Canada a little while ago. That was really good, but it turned your mouth blue. Grunkle stank for long, yeah. Wasn't there a band like Hooba Stank or something? Were they any good? What did they sing? That song, The Reason? That was the only song they ever had? Burger King nuggets are expensive in the Netherlands. 6 for €3.95. Yeah, that's kind of expensive. Yeah, eight nuggets for $3 Canadian. Did you see the small vid showing the landing animation? Oh, I didn't. I forgot to watch it. No, I didn't see it. Crawling in the Dark from Hoobastank. See, I don't know that one. Couple good rock songs. Everything after that seemed really soft. Okay. I just remember that song, that The Reason or whatever it was called. The one that always played over and over and over. Yeah, Canadian dollars like 0.65 euros. Yeah, so it'd be like €2 for 8. Versus €4 for 6 for you guys. That's quite a big difference. Chicken place that had dollar nuggets. They were so big and tender though, expensive as heck. But you'd get 1 nugget for $1. I mean, I guess that's no different really than McDonald's. Don't understand what kind of music you like. Basically things that sound good. Crawling on the Dark and Running Away are great songs. I am going to write that down. Here, I got a piece of paper with triangles drawn on it. I'm going to write it down on this piece of paper. What are they called with? I forget already. Crawling on the Dark. Crawling on the Dark. And Hoobastank. No, that's the band. Running Away. There we go. Crawling in the dark. These wounds, they will not heal. Crawling on the floor featuring floor wigs. Stop that. Oh yeah, 5 minutes to the 4K movie. Whoa! And we're at 69 likes, which is almost 70. Y'all crushing it again today compared to the last few days. Yeah, I need to get Ernie some clothes. I like Ernest. P. Worrell, he's cool. He can barely walk in the dark, let alone crawl. That's right. I hate walking around in my house in the dark because I know I'm gonna step on a toy. So usually if it's dark and it's night and I don't want to turn on the lights, I just like shuffle so that I slide my feet on the ground so I don't like step on anything. Who? You don't know who Ernest P. Worrell is? What is wrong with you? Oh, what the heck? Kem likes swing music from the 40s. I could get down to some swing music. But maybe not the 40s, like In the Mood by Glenn Miller. That's a really good one. Big band? I do like big band music. Nicole, how you been? Caught a Cobalion and Terrakion and Verizon and Caldeo and the 4 Reggies and Stack Attack and Kartana and Blacephalon and Giratina and Rayquaza. That's a lot of ands that you caught. What's next? What are you gonna be hunting there? The toy isn't an Annabelle doll. Yeah, it could be Annabelle's doll, but not the actual one. One time we had like one of the toys started making noise in the middle of the night. That freaked us out. Phil Collins did big band. See, Phil Collins, he's pretty good, I guess, but that Philadelphia Collins, he's amazing. Rest in peace, Philadelphia Collins, the mustard tiger. Was it the monkey with the symbols? Was what? Phil Collins? Oh man, Philadelphia Collins, he was a treasure. Oh, the toy you stepped on. No, it wasn't. The kids, they have these like, they like those like blind bags. So they get all these like tiny little plastic toys and they end up on the floor and I step on them. All right, here we go. 48.90. Let's get it. Nope, never mind. That wasn't it. Couple minutes until Guess the Movie. If you haven't played Guess the Movie before, I'm gonna drop a clue in the chat, and starting with only the clue, you have to guess the name of the movie, because the monkey with the symbols is also scary. That is right. Those things are freaky, man. Good movie too, the monkey. In the Isle of Armor, hunting for Alakazam in Loop Lagoon. Ah, okay. So you're doing the static spawn for it, right? Emily Armstrong doing good, taking over the lead singer. Yeah, Chester was great. I mean, I listened to their album with her in it. I thought it was pretty good. The perfect movie guess will be your first guess. It's not Linkin Park anymore. Well, it is. It's just, I mean, poor Mike Shinoda, man. Like, everybody always remembers Chester, but like nobody cares about poor Mike. Right, guess the movie. I guess it is what? It's 11:59, yeah, and 52 seconds. So, half the band is gone from the original band. That's like the case with like a lot of bands. Really, I don't know. I find like it's, you know, if the singer, like the lead singer changes, then it's kind of like a different band, but you could replace like anybody else in most bands and probably people wouldn't even realize. All right, here we go. Come on now. Let's see what the clue is. The clue of the day is The clue is, there's no clue. Oh, the clue is, don't make fun. I'm gonna go get Don't Make Fun. I'll be right back. Not shiny. What the heck, man? All right, what do we got here is the guesses. Ocean City, no. The Notebook, no. Joker, Folie à Deux, no. Crossfade are doing the reunion tour, if you know who they are. That is not the name of the movie. Ocean Heaven, no. Carrie, Miss Congeniality, in the end, Serious Man. Carrie, no. Face Off, Dark Knight. Not Too Late. The Hulk, Paul Blart, Mall Cop, and Batman so far have been guessed. None of those are the movie. None of those. None of those are the movies. It is not It. It's not 28 Days with Sandra Bullock. Not Brokeback Mountain. Woody Woodpecker Animated Collection. No, it is not Carrie 2. Is there even a second movie, Carrie? Jamie and the Giant Peach. No, it is not The Dark Knight. Garfinity! Look at Garf hanging out here in the chat. 65 months. It has to be Airplane. Garfinity, you are wrong. Oh, right, The Rage carries the second film. That's right. It's not that. It's not Smile. It's not Equilibrium. It's not Numb. It's not My Baby videos. Stop that. The Funhouse, Rise of the Planet of the Apes, Scooby-Doo. Nope. It is not a horror movie. It is not a horror movie. It is a children's movie. It's not Funny Games. It's not Ace Ventura. Has to be Paw Patrol. No. But that's probably one of the closer guesses. It's not Dumb and Dumber. It's not the Lorax. Not Dora the Explorer. Not Burn It Down. Not Despicable Me 2. That was a couple days ago. Lilo and Stitch. Finding Dory. Nope. The Whispering Woods. Alvin and the Chipmunk Breakfast Club. Minions. Nope. This is a children's animated movie. And the clue is don't make fun. Don't make fun of the titular character of this movie. 3 Days Grace, Shrek, Toy Story, Trolls, UP, Blues Clues. It's not Nickelback. It's not Seeing Red. 101 Dalmatians. Nope. Lugario, Hollow, V-Gates. Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Monsters Inc., Shrek 2, nope. Lion King, Turning Red, nope. Inside Out, Linkin Park. It is a holiday movie. Where are you going? Okay. Get me some water, please. Home Alone 3 is incorrect. How the Grinch Stole Christmas, Shrek the Halls, Christmas Story, and the Grinch. Incorrect. I am gonna give it to Harlix. The title is incomplete, but it is, in fact, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Don't make fun of poor Rudolph, because he ends up saving the day. All the other reindeer, they used to laugh and call him names. That is rude, right? Classic movie, it is. It's got Rudolph in it. It's got Santa Claus and this elf kid, and then I don't know who that is. And then that's, I don't know, like, that's the girl deer. And then there's the abominable snowman, and then there's this bald guy. And I think this is a great movie. See, it's a good hint, isn't it? It was a good hint. Oh, that was Clocky. Oh, that's Clocky here. Yeah, that kind of does look like him, actually. Does this have additional shorts? This has the Animagic World of Rankin Bass, restoring the puppets of Rudolph, reimaging 4K. Those are the bonus features. I don't think this one has any extra stuff on it though. Oh, and the slip cover is actually like, I don't know, embossed. Is that the word where it sticks out? I don't know if you can. You probably can't really tell, but it's textured. There, you can kind of see a little bit. I don't know. Embossed, not debossed. And there we go. There's the slip cover comes off. It looks the same essentially. How old is this movie? When did this movie come out? It's 53 minutes long. I don't know if there's a copyright date. Like, it says 2022, but that's like when this was released, this version. It's pretty old though. And it comes with, it looks like it comes with a Blu-ray and the 4K version. It's stop motion, isn't it? I think so. Actually, on 4K, it's pretty amazing the amount of detail. 1964, Jack Frost. Yeah, that's a good one too. Like, I'll see if you could like look at the texture on the deer. Like, that's how it actually looks when you're watching it on the 4K TV. Like, it's pretty detailed. Stop motion, yeah. They're really cool. We watched Coraline not too long ago. That was really nice. Though we started Coraline and then like the next day I went out somewhere. Then when I was gone, they finished Coraline without me, so I don't even know how it ended. But yeah, that's the movie of the day. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Not even a horror movie. A clay version of Rudolph. There's some claymation movies, but this one is, well, some of the things are made of clay. In it. Have you seen any 8K movies? I don't even know if there are any 8K movies. Coraline is not a kids movie. It's scary. It's a kids movie. Seen the puppets in person from some of this stuff. In Atlanta, we have the Museum of Puppetry, and they had an exhibit. And did they look pretty cool? Coraline, Nightmare Before Christmas is better. Frames with the stop motion just because those came much later. Yeah, Coraline was really good. Well, from what I saw. That one's probably your favorite. That one, the Rankin Bass. The only reindeer that keeps their antlers. That only reindeer that keep their antlers, they grow and lose them yearly into December, are females. Okay. All of Santa's reindeer are girl bosses. Okay. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen. But Rudolph's a boy, I think. They have 8K demos, yeah? 8K seems like the next logical step. The only thing is, like, stuff that is filmed on film, 35mm is sort of the standard they use in movies. Anything filmed in 35mm sort of has like a maximum resolution of 4K. Like, if you scan the film at 4K, you get pretty much all of the detail of what's on the film. So you could scan it at 8K, but you wouldn't be getting any additional detail. 8K on physical, I don't see it happening. Apparently, DVDs still outsell Blu-rays, and Blu-rays outsell 4Ks. So every time we go to like the better quality movie, it sells less than the previous. The purpose of having an 8K TV. I think if you had a really big TV, 8K might be okay, because then you'd have a lower pixel density. Or higher pixel density, I guess. But any, like, old movie isn't really going to benefit from 8K. Older movies definitely benefit from 4K, because the actual film contains a lot of detail, but not 8K worth of detail. The eyes can only do so much, exactly. If you're sitting, you know, the average distance from your TV, the difference between 4K and 8K would be probably indistinguishable. Yeah, you'd love to watch a movie at a theater on a proper screen instead of a blown up projection. I mean, they still could look pretty good. But I don't see, I could see 8K coming like digitally, but I don't know that they would sell physical discs. They'd have to like start filming in like 70mm film instead of 35, or film with 8K cameras or something. 165.5 kilometers in August. The goal of 200 kilometers looking good. That's amazing, shinies. That's really awesome, man. Every time we mention running on the stream, it's like, I gotta start running, and then I never do. All the future Ks will continue in digital. I think so. Yeah, 8K diminishing returns, exactly. Like, the human eye can only distinguish so much detail. 4K between Blu-ray and 4K, yeah, you could tell the difference. Some people can, some people can't. 4K to 8 is really unlikely to make any difference. IMAX 4K, great quality, looks at the screen size. The only thing I could see is maybe, you know, because, you know, the discs are at least somewhat compressed, right? They may improve on the compression, like when you scan it digitally. You know, it could be compressed to contain as much of the detail as possible. That might improve, but to go from 4 to 8K is probably not really going to make much difference. Some people say that a physical Blu-ray is better than digital 4K because of the compression. Doubt you could notice 5K, I probably couldn't. I'm excited to get my new glasses. Then when I actually watch in 4K, I'll actually be seeing in 4K. Maximum resolution the human eye can pick up is Nintendo Wii component cable. 480 full screen. All technology is government conspiracy. You know, that sounds about right. Sounds like something that you'd say. The Sphere is going to be adapting to Wizard of Oz from 1939, so that took a lot of work. The Sphere. Oh, that's that, yeah, that place. Is that in Vegas? Can't imagine how they're gonna do it, how it will look, but it'll look cool at the Sphere. Yeah, I've never been there, but I've seen pictures of it. It looks pretty cool. 77 on the likes. We are getting close to 100. Thank you, everybody. Man, like, there's nothing quite like watching an old movie on 4K. You get all the extra details. You see the actresses. You can see like their mustaches a little bit. It's wonderful. Bump, 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 bump. Dun, 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 dun. If you could you imagine? It says MetaChamp. When resetting Dialga, there was a 1 in 65, 536 chance of getting Primal Dialga. That would be pretty cool. 4K is nice for the classics. It is. Pokenews bot is amazing for keeping up with the company. There you go. In the Chem Nation Discord. You got any black and white 4K movies? I have a few, yeah. A few black and white. They still look good too. I'd say one downside of a 4K movie is if the if the makeup sort of like, I don't know, like zombie makeup, for instance, isn't that great, on a lower resolution video, you might not notice it, but when you see it in 4K, you're like, oh man, that looks so fake. Xbox Elite Series 2 controller on Sunday, and yesterday you noticed, oh, what? Already a stick drift? That's frustrating. That is frustrating. I was watching that movie Zombie 2 on 4K, and there's that part where the zombie's underwater fighting with the shark, and you can kind of see like some of the makeup like starting to peel off his face. You can see his like regular skin underneath. Peanut butter and mayonnaise soda? No, just a sandwich. Thank you for 80 likes. We are getting very close to 100. If you are watching on mobile, you gotta just double tap your screen. You mean his zombie face was falling off? Yes. You know, they had all like the rotten skin or whatever makeup on there, the latex. And you can kind of see like it's starting to like peel off a little bit and his fresh, clean skin underneath. What the heck were they thinking? They're like, you know what this zombie movie needs? An underwater fight scene between a zombie and a shark. Oh man. Peanut butter jelly soda? Nah. I want to try some of that pine needle Sprite. You guys ever hear of that? That's the kind of soda I want. A homemade Sprite made from pine needles. Oh, you said they edited the stuff out of the cut of Dawn of the Dead you purchased? I have the Dawn of the Dead. It's like a 4-disc set. There's like the theatrical version, there's the extended version, and there's the Argento cut. And it's specifically the Argento cut that they took some stuff out of. I think that's the McDonald's stuff. He edited the scene with the floor wig. There's no floor wigs. Better than, you know how Jason can get to New York? Have him revived by intercontinental cables and follow, yeah, to the big city, exactly. Get zapped by the underwater cables. Yeah, so Dawn of the Dead, it was released in North America. It's called Dawn of the Dead. And then there's the Argento cut, which was just called Zombie. And it was released in Italy. So they kind of like cut the scene and made it, I guess, more action-based. And the music was different. And I guess it was like, it was cut for the Italian audience or whatever. Because that's kind of the movies they had there. What's up, Blue Fan? How you doing, Blue Fan? Brandon Smith waving into chat. I see you, Brandon. Yeah, Jason could get to New York by 2/3 of that movie not taking place on the bloody boat. You know what? It wasn't a terrible movie. I mean, it was pretty bad, but what? Halloween starts at Universal. You saw Art the Clown, like the real Art the Clown, or just like posters or like a statue of him? I wonder when Terrifier 4 is gonna come out. The real Art the Clown, like David Howard Thornton, dressed up like him. That'd be freaky. Yeah, we're in New York City. The last 10 minutes of the movie, that's right. Yeah, that's called Jason Takes Manhattan, you're right. Jason Takes Manhattan, and it's like they're barely even in New York. Oh, not the specific actor, but he was there. Okay, there was somebody dressed like Art the Clown there doing it. Who would win, Art or Pennywise? I'm gonna say probably Pennywise. What do you think about the Terrifier movies? I like them. I think they're getting worse. Like Terrifier 3, I think, is the worst of them. But I was a fan of the original, and I was really excited when the second one came out, and I watched the second one right away, and I thought the second one was really good, but the third it's getting worse now. Is Art short for Arthur? I mean, it could be. Yeah, we need a Jason Takes Manhattan, the even more Manhattan cut. Jason Takes Manhattan is the one where he starts teleporting. Yeah, you need a strong stomach for those Terrifier movies. Arturo the Clown. Yeah, that's him. No Deltarune tomorrow. Pokemon Red tomorrow. Halloween is stacked Universals. You got the Undertaker, Crystal Camp Lake, Fallout, Five Nights at Freddy's, Terrifier. That sounds pretty awesome, actually. I'd like to think it's Arthur the Clown, yeah. I mean, he could be called Arthur, but maybe it doesn't sound as scary as Art. Jason versus Michael Myers. I think Jason would win. Between those. Artemis the Clown. Yeah, that's right. Wonder if Art the Clown's last name is Garfunkel. You ain't no clown. Hey, there is Artemis in the chat though, yeah. Michael Myers in the last movie. I don't know, they did all kinds of stuff. He always comes back. Predictions for Terrifier 4. It'll be less terrifying and more funny. Good luck, Jerry, Whitney, and Soul Silver. 82 on the likes, thank you. More gory, yeah. I felt like that was the direction they were gonna go with. They're just gonna keep trying to one-up the last one. And number 3, they certainly made Art the Clown more silly. They put in more like, I felt like they put things in the movie to make the audience laugh, and I don't want to laugh in the horror movie. My actual favorite horror movie, ooh, I don't know if I have one, but The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing is up on the list. The new Mega Victory Bell design, it's growing on me. At first I thought it looked really dumb, but the more I look at it, let me look again. The more I look at it, I mean, the more I like it, it seems like weird that it just seems like a Victory Bell. Like, it doesn't seem like it's a Mega. Just looks like Victory Bell swallowed James. You haven't seen, what? You haven't seen John Carpenter's The Thing. You're missing out. That is a good one. Yeah, it is better than Mega Dragonite. For horror movies, you know, I like the classic, the Halloween, the Friday the 13th, the Nightmare on Elm Street, which next month, the Nightmare on Elm Street 4K collection is coming out. The first 7 movies, the Robert Englund ones, are coming out on a 4K package. You have The Thing 4K Steelbook. Yes, me too. Thanks to Kiro, which I haven't seen Kiro around in a long time. Kiro has been busy, but Kiro sent me the 4K Steelbook of The Thing. Favorite music artist? I don't know if I have a favorite. I like the Chili Peppers, though, maybe. I don't know what that means, Lucas, but I don't care for Kanye. Nightmare on Kim Street? No. Your favorite horror movie is the original Friday the 13th, really? Have you seen The Thing 2? That's when John Carpenter becomes The Thing. I've seen no such thing. Ain't No Nightmare on the Netflix show Kim's Corner. That's a good show. Kim's Convenience. And down goes Whitney. That didn't take long. Willy's Wonderland? I loved Willy's Wonderland. Not the Red Hot Chili Pipers. No, the Peppers. I do like the Conjuring movies, yeah. The new Evil Dead was really good too, yes. The new Evil Dead was really good. But yeah, maybe The Thing. I don't know. It's hard to say what my favorite horror movie is, but John Carpenter's The Thing is up there. This isn't the John Carpenter that called his dad to say he's going to win $1 million? I don't think so. You love all 2 of the Conjuring movies. You didn't like the 3rd one? Although I don't really believe in ghosts or evil spirits, you know, haunting people and possessing people, those to me are the scariest movies. Your dad had The Thing on VHS. I watched The Thing on 4K, and it looks absolutely amazing in 4K. It's probably one of the best quality 4Ks that I have is The Thing. The practical effects look so good. 'Cause it's not CGI. They actually like physically made the things in it, and it looks really good. 4th one will be Cheeks. I didn't see the trailer. I don't want to see the trailer. I'm gonna go into it blind. Don't like the freaky movies that your brain tells me looks like it could be real, right? Even though I don't believe in ghosts and evil spirits and possession, those kind of movies seem at least plausible. It doesn't really make any sense. Maybe it's the fact that it could happen to anyone, anywhere, at any time. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Like, I don't really think Jason Voorhees is gonna come to Canada. So, do we consider The Nun and Annabelle part of the Conjuring? They're certainly part of the universe, Conjuring universe. The ones where they're slowly going crazy like Hereditary, yeah, those ones are creepy too. Yeah, I don't believe in it. That doesn't mean I'm gonna chance it. Fair enough. Yeah, if I go camping in the woods and I hear these like noises and of trees breaking in the middle of the night, and I wake up in the morning out of the tent and there's all these like little stick figures hanging from the trees, it's like, yeah, I'm out of here.
New subscriber.
King, thank you. King Jeffos, thank you for the subscribe. Eli. No defense against things like that witch, right? Or against like the evil spirits, spin-offs of The Conjuring. Yeah, they're part of the Conjuring universe. September 5th. Okay, that's when the new one's coming out. If I'm at summer camp and I hear a scream and the power goes out, not gonna hide behind the pitchforks and the chainsaws, right? My kids, this summer, they went to a sleepaway camp for the first time. They've been to day camps before, but this is their first time at sleepaway camp. And I said to my wife, now that the kids are away, we should watch that movie Sleepaway Camp, that horror movie, but we didn't watch it. Pokemon kept all the new megas secret, and the pre-order bonus was a random sitting cutie of one of the new megas. That'd be actually pretty cool. Sure, there are haunted areas in Manitoba. Why don't you go check them out in your free time? I'd have to look it up. I don't believe in haunted houses. I believe in people that want me to think the houses are haunted. Real human beings trying to scare me. That's what I believe in. This is Chem Nation. I'm in the woods right now. I'm very, very scared. Yeah, Sleepaway Camp. Sleepaway Camp, it had a weird ending that really added absolutely nothing to the movie at all. So you'd walk through the Myers house. See, I don't think Michael Myers' house is haunted, but I think there might be a crazy person in there who thinks that he's Michael Myers and might attack me. It added an ending to the movie. That's true, it did. I like in the Blair Witch Project. like I think they said like with the little stick figures or whatever, like I thought you didn't believe in this stuff. He's like said something like, I don't believe in it, but whatever's happening, if it's not supernatural, it's people and they don't want us here, so I don't want to be here, kind of thing. Buddy showed me that movie and the whole time he thought it was a ripoff of Friday the 13th. Yeah, and the ending was weird. Watch The Burning. The Burning. It was Jason Alexander's first acting role. George Costanza, The Burning. It's like a Friday the 13th ripoff. It's actually really good. Use my kung fu like Busta Rhymes. Kung fu against Michael Myers. We've got 2 hours left in the live stream, plus a bonus 20 minutes. Thanks to Gina. You know you can't be targeted if you push somebody down while they're you can't be targeted if you push somebody down while you're both running away. Yeah, that's what they say. You don't have to run that fast. You just have to run faster than the slowest person. Yeah, we got a double time. Gina landed on double time, and then the 10 minutes. Jerry, the house is burning down. I don't know what to do. Can Elaine pick me up? Yeah, The Burning. It was kind of weird seeing like a young 22-year-old Jason Alexander, full head of hair and all that. Bonnet? That's not an Articuno. It's not a Munchlax. Why would you do that to somebody? In The Burning? Yeah, well, it was an accident, I think. But it was still pretty gross. Tauros and a jet ball. Hello again. What's up, Thomas? I think The Burning is on Amazon Prime. I think it released like a week after Friday the 13th Part 2 or something. Sean Connery wore a toupee in every single Bond movie. Really? He's wearing a toupee? I don't wear a toupee. I wear a toque. A toupee. Can we talk about Gina's tapeworm? Yeah, Gina had like a tapeworm or something. Tried to blame it on me. Floor toupee. No. It's a good toupee, looked very real, but yep, okay. I thought Daniel Craig did a good job as Bond. Bum. Hapu Bulu in a repeat ball? That's weird, because you're only supposed to catch one of them. Daniel Craig, except for the second film. Yeah, Quantum of Solace wasn't the greatest. Casino Royale was really good. The new Resident Evil trailer at Gamescom looks crazy. I still haven't played Village yet. I think I own Resident Evil Village, but I haven't played it yet. Kem has a 3-pay. Oh, jeez. Not even a 2-pay. You remember my first Beyblade? I don't. You got another one, though. That's awesome. But I don't really know anything about Beyblade. Sequel to 2 and 3, not 8? Okay. I do like 2. And 4 is really good as well. Casino Royale directed... Oh, by GoldenEye director. Okay. That poker scene in Casino Royale was like kind of lame, though. It's kind of cheesy. Watching a video of somebody surviving in Fallout 4 survival mode. It's 8 hours long. Holy moly, that's a long video. That's like a Chem Nation live stream and a half. Sam Mendes directed Skyfall. I remember Casino Royale. I've seen that a number of times. The other ones I've probably only seen once, so I don't remember too much. Hi. Helicopter scene in the last Craig movie. I don't know if I've seen it actually, the last one. I gotta think, what the heck? I also haven't seen the newest Mission Impossible. I haven't seen Dead Reckoning, Part 1. I guess Part 2. Is Part 2 out yet? Casino Scene was meant to be, yeah, a callback exactly to the to the original or whatever part. I just didn't like that it was like they all had these amazing hands at the end. Like, that would never happen. When will I keep forgetting about the horror stream. It's gonna be soon. Okay, part 2 is available to pre-order, but it's not actually out to own yet. I still gotta find, I still gotta watch the first part of Dead Reckoning. The Roger Moore films, you tend to skip those. The James Bond ones. You can't, oh yeah, so you're watching like on your device, you could chat, and then watching the other video on the TV. Yeah, Halloween. Maybe I'll do it around Halloween or something. I was thinking of just playing Resident Evil 4. Make it a little series or something. A few live streams or something. I finished a game. The Roger Moore films went too silly. I haven't seen all the Bond ones. Cam, did you ever finish your Beetlejuice costume? It's mostly finished. Try to talk to the TV, but I don't think Kem hears it. No, I don't really. At least I might not even have to buy a wig this time. Like, my hair's flat right now, but I could probably, like, Beetlejuice up my hair. Somehow. Mission Possible with a big enough budget. Yeah. You missed the movie! The Lane Show, you did miss the movie. The movie was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Moonraker, Man with a Golden Pew Pew and a View to Unalive are ridiculous. Yeah, those ones. Who thinks Cam would be freaked out if he played me side for the horror stream? Maybe. Maybe gotta rent a haunted house and play it in there. A classic, yes. Getting, oh my gosh, 4981, 4982. This is almost 5,000 encounters here on the Munchlax. Sitting at 86 likes, we can still hit 100 today. Plenty of time to hit 100 likes. Russian dub is peak, okay. Dancing floor wigs with pom-poms cheering Chem? Well, no. I have seen Until Dawn, yes. It was, I mean, I've never played the game. Apparently people who played the game didn't care for it, but somebody who had no experience with the game at all, I thought the movie was pretty good. Puppet combo. They should do, Big Cheese says they should do a Stephen King movie where Stephen King is being attacked by all the things that he wrote about. Oh my gosh. He wouldn't last an hour. Clowns trying to eat him, cars trying to run him over, people trying to steal his face. Let's see, that sounds about right. An hour and 20 minutes movie would be easily doable. It would be in real time. The movie would be in real time. And he'd be stuck under a dome the whole time. That's true, so he'd be limited where he can hide. They should make an under the dome video game where you're stuck under the dome, but then Pennywise is coming after you. In the Tall Grass, that was a freaky movie. That was a good one. I have seen The Black Phone, yes. I'm looking forward to The Black Phone 2. Stephen King cameos in his films? Yeah, I don't think all of them, but in some of them he does. New movie, Stephen King looks good. The Longest Walk, okay. Almost all of his movies he makes a little cameo in there. Which one was he the pawn shop owner? Under the Dome video game where you can clip outside the dome. Yeah, Black Phone 2 coming out in October. It Chapter 2, thank you. He's the pawn shop owner, the pawn shop guy in It Chapter 2. How could it be possible if they need sewer systems? Yeah, under the dome, right? Maybe all their sewer and water was cut off or something. I can't remember. It was a long book. The book is like 1,100 pages or something. And apparently that was after the editor, like, took a bunch of stuff out. I think I remember reading that he did, like, he had a lot of people researching, like, if there was an actual dome like that, like, what would be the effects? How would it affect air quality? You know, to dust collecting on the dome and, like, and making it hard to see through and all that. What was today's movie? Today's movie was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Hey, Goku, what's up? But don't say Kim Nation. Jivker, what's that? Bala Boy, what is that? What are you going on about here? Pro controllers for Xbox. I don't have. I just have the cheapest Xbox controller I could buy. Even though I don't even have an Xbox. Is Rudolph a horror somehow? No, wasn't a horror movie today. Value Xbox controller. Yeah, it's a wired controller only. It's Power A. That's the one I have. But the only thing I use it for is when I'm dual hunting on my DS. Because the program that, like, allows you I have my I turn on the input redirection on my 3DS, and it allows me to use a controller, but the program only recognizes the Xbox controllers. And I think you could download programs that you can plug any controller in, and then it emulates an Xbox controller, but then that's just another piece of software that is going to give me problems, so. Did you see that Winnie the Pooh horror movie? Not only have I seen it, and its sequel, I actually own both of those movies. I'm looking forward to the third one. Rudolph, he knows when you sleep and if you were nice. That's not Rudolph you're thinking about. Thank you, Hex, for the luck. I do need some luck. 4 herba from 1 raid and not one salty or spicy. Dang it, those are the best ones. Shoot. The first Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey was just awful. It was terrible, but the second one improved. The second one improved. I guess bigger budget and whatnot. I mean, you see that train with the square wheels? That was pure horror. Hold on. Oh, and Rudolph. I don't remember that part. Yeah, the second one's way better, exactly. Boy, they really been milking the childhood story horror movies. I think there's three different Popeye the Sailor Man horror movies that came out just this year alone. And I think there's like probably 3 Steamboat Mickey horror movies. Tigger Kruger, yes, in the second one. A horror movie rubber. What are you talking about? Don't ever say that again. The Mousetrap movie was abysmal. There was, I can't remember which one I liked. There was one with David Howard Thornton in it, who plays Art the Clown, and that one was pretty stupid. And there was, I think there was three Steamboat Mickey movies. Oh, that movie Rubber. Yeah, about the tire. I've seen that movie. I have seen that movie, yeah. This is encounter number 5,000, and it's not shiny. I am nearly at 15,000 total encounters since the last shiny Pokemon we saw in this run. I laughed at don't ever say that again, yeah. I bet that movie got tired. I can't really remember the movie Rubber, except that there was like a killer rubber tire. What about that horror movie Flubber with Robin Williams? Yeah, that was pretty freaky. Flubber. So disappointed. I want to get Sinners on 4K Steelbook. And it like sold out immediately. They didn't, and apparently like people, I saw a post on Reddit recently. They had pre-ordered the movie from Walmart, and it was supposed to come like early June, and it didn't come, or it was supposed to come by the release date, but it got there like a month late, because I guess they couldn't keep up with the supply. And when they got it in the mail, it was all like bashed up. The steelbook was all dented and everything. And you can't replace it because it's out of stock everywhere. Edvardlax. I don't get it. On-screen death in the Mousetrap was at the end and it was very CGI. Ugh. Weapons Steelbook is gonna be hard to find as well. I actually saw that was up for pre-order on Amazon. I haven't seen the movie. I don't know if I'll like the movie. I don't even know what it's about, so nobody tell me. But I had that same feeling that it might be hard to find, so I pre-ordered it on Amazon just to sort of lock in my order, and then I have time now to decide if I actually want it or not. Oh, Edvard Munch, the artist of the Scream. Oh. But what does that have to do with Munchlax? Oh, because Edvard Munch. Cheese is off to interview number 2. All right, good luck, Cheese. Freddy vs. Jason and the concept of combining the horror movie icons. I liked it. Like I before the movie came out, I knew that it had been in like production or discussions or going through script changes for years. So I thought it was a good movie. I liked it. Now they gotta hurry up and release it on 4K so that I can buy it. They've got Friday the 13th 1 and 2 on 4K. They have Jason Goes to Hell and Jason X on 4K. And then they've also got the new one, to reboot. I say new even though it's like 16 years old. They have that on 4K. But numbers 3 through 8 and Freddy vs. Jason they don't have yet. Hoping for more Freddy versus films. Yes, yeah, he said he's not interested. He's getting too old. I think he said he's retired as Freddy. He can't do the fight scenes and all the action scenes and stuff. He's getting too old for it. But Nightmare on Elm Street 1 through 7 is being released on 4K next month. Freddy versus the world, right? 10-pack, you might do a 10-pack on EB Grove when the hourglasses are back into shop. Oh yeah, that's a little over a week, I guess, from now. Yeah, Robert Englund, he's great. He was good as Freddy. He's in a lot of other horror movies, makes cameos and stuff. Or has small parts in other horror movies. Jason X was a scam. Where were the old people? What a lame crossover. Expecting the old couple from X to show up, right? From Pearl, from X? Yeah, where they weren't even in there. Where was Pearl? He said he'd be willing to voice a cartoon though, yeah. That'd be cool. Do you like the Nightmare on Elm Street remake? I actually really do like it. I think it's underrated. I didn't like it at first. Because I didn't like it at first because I'm so used to the originals. But after watching it recently, I really do like it. Hey, Rain! What's going on? Bit late for Guess the Tremors, isn't it? Wasn't even Tremors today, if you could believe it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. 2 more hours left in the live stream. It was Legally Blonde. It was not. I don't own that movie. Or do I? Bump, bump, bump. The movie of the day was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I don't even think I've seen Legally Blonde. I don't even think I've heard of that movie. I don't know anything about Legally Blonde or Reese Witherspoon or anything. Nothing there. Everyone knows your guess is Tremors all the time. Hey, sometimes you are right. You watched the first one on rare occasion? Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I liked when Groundskeeper Willie was Freddy Krueger. Nuclear material and Fallout. You got to get some of that. Once a year, skipping it some years. Okay, you watch it. 5018. Where's the Munchlax? Pansier. That's not a shiny. Alkesh. Hey, we're at 92 likes. Care Bears at Walmart and you grabbed one. Like you found Care Bears? We saw at Walmart, they had Care Bears of Elphaba and Glinda. So my daughter had been saving up some allowance money, so she bought them. Followed, yeah, since you did an Abe Lincoln run. If they did Mega Paris, oh gosh. The radius to get away from that thing, you wouldn't be able to get within like 50 feet of that without it blasting you. Elphaba, Glinda. Elphaba, Glinda. I'm a witch and I'm a witch. Alright. How do you like Mega Dragonite? I don't like it. Mega Parasect would be cool. What would it have? There'd be like mushrooms growing out of mushrooms that are growing out of mushrooms on its back. Dark Moon Sylveon, how you doing, Joyce? How's it going? Thank you for 93 likes. Please remember to hit that like button, everybody. Only 7 away from 100. I might actually get to sleep in the house tonight. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing there. Haven't slept yet. Oh gosh, you been up all night? I'm good. I'm good. Mega Genesect, where the cannon gets too top heavy for it. Oh gosh. Dr. Fiend says, I wonder if a stomach hernia procedure is painful or easygoing. I don't know. Yeah, I would imagine any sort of surgery, you'd probably be given anesthetic. You'd be asleep. Hello, Fart. Are you Sam's other account? Need to make a mega lost of your favorite Pokemon from Shiny to every generation. Mega lost, oh, list of your favorite Pokemon from Shiny every generation. Yeah, you do it. Staying up on, wasn't staying up on purpose. Some things happen. Haven't been able to sleep. Yikes. Well, I hope whatever it is, I hope things improve. Check out in 2 weeks. You think you have a stomach hernia? Yikes. Don't want the neighbors walking by going into garage again. Jeez. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What? Oh, yeah, get to sleep inside. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's that poor guy again, sleeping in the garage. Just the neighbors walking by. Every Eevee evolution, you got almost all of them. Like, from the Pocket TCG, Silver? At least it's like still summer, so dude, you know, I really wouldn't want to sleep in the garage in winter. It's not insulated. It's not heated. Hey, Sammy, what's going on? The Umbreon Rainbow Edge card. Yeah, that would be cool to have. I don't have any of those ones. This guy must love his floor wig to sleep with it in the garage. I don't own any floor wigs. They are chair wigs. The wigs on the chair. Not wigs on the floor, wigs on the chair. Let's see if I can find that picture again. Prove it. Oh, there's that chicken picture again. Hang on. Done. Search. Wig. Nope, it's showing me pictures of the Wiggles. The picture seems to be mysteriously deleted from my phone. So, I will be unable to show it to you. Oh, here it is! Here is proof that it is a chair wig, not a floor wig. There you go. The OG Wiggles. I never saw the OG Wiggles. I saw it with Anthony and Simon and Emma and Lockie. Picture provided by Dr. Seuss. No, that's real photographic evidence from my phone. Doesn't even look like the true floor wig. Man, looks like I'm not the only one who needs glasses. That's a floor wig put on a chair. No, it's a chair wig put on a chair. It's not even a chair wig. It's just a wig. It's just a regular wig. It just happens to be sitting on the chair. Take support to the next level. Become a member today. That's right. For the low, low price of $1.99, you can become a Chem Nation channel member. The Matrix Reloaded had better CGI than that authentic picture. Please, that is probably pretty authentic. The chair is very AI generated. No, you can't prove it. Only one new card out of your 10-pack? I hate that. I've opened up a couple of 10-packs and gotten 0 hits. Like three diamond maximum card. The best card, 3 diamonds from a 10-pack before. Spend so long saving up the hourglasses and then you just get junk. Meanwhile, my daughter will open a 10-pack and get like 3 shinies and 2 EXs and a full art, and the wall is a different color to your wall. Yeah, but that's because I painted. 109. You have over 109. You don't have 109. You have over that amount. I think I have just a couple hourglasses over 200 now. So I'll probably wait until the new set comes out. Shinies aren't the most complicated to pull. Yeah, they're not the rarest. I actually got a shiny the other day, but it was one that I had. It was Machoke. My daughter's been really wanting to get my daughter's really been wanting to get the shiny Pachirisu card. Hefty, you have over 106 hourglasses. That's a good amount. Shiny Nidoking, yeah, I love Shiny Nidoking. I think one of my daughters has that one. 10 more days for the hour, yeah, and then they're back in the shop. That's right. Well, 11 more days, but yeah. Hmm. 96 on the likes. It's so close to 100. Have over like 5 hourglasses. The second you get 12, you use them. That's like my kids. They use their hourglasses right away. I tend to save them for a 10-pack. Just so that I could be extra disappointed. The immersive cards aren't blank anymore. No, they aren't. I think I got the Lugia one. Well, the day before they put the artwork. 19 shinies. That's pretty good, I guess. I don't even know how many I have. Is that it? That's including doubles, duplicates? Let me see here. Cards and loading. Why is it loading so slow? There we go. Search. Not including duplicates. Okay. So 19 unique. Okay, here we go. This and this. Okay, let's see. I've got Shiny Weedle, Shiny Kakuna, Shiny Charmander, Shiny Charmeleon, Pachirisu, Riolu, Revavroom, Venusaur, Machoke. That's 9. Marowak, Froakie, Pidgeotto, Electrode, Ralts, and Gardevoir. That's 15. Ekans, Nidoking, Lucario EX. Starmie, Wigglytuff, and Arcanine EX, Moltres EX, Glade EX, Weavile EX. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 28! 8. 8 times 3. 24! That's more than I thought. $19 shinies needed to complete. Hefty was talking about how many shiny cards he has in pocket. Now I should go look at what my daughter has, because she's probably even got way more than that. Actually, are some of those promo cards? Oh, my back is itchy. What does that mean when you've got itch back? And then I think I slept wrong, because, like, if I bend down, it really hurts in my back hurts. Hello, Mr. Chem Nation. How could we help you today? Well, doctor, my back is itchy. Okay. Yeah, so I thought I'd come in for an appointment. Ringworms fell off the wig and burrowed into my back skin. Oh, gross. Ugh. Boy, that's embarrassing. That's the third time that's happened. Uh. 83%, that's pretty good. Here's 50-50. Oh, what? It burrows into your back skin. Yeah, would you be called a carrier then? It must be. Dark, you're currently call your internet service provider. Someone changed your subscription without our knowledge. They claim to not know who, even though we have 2FA secure password. They now claim we agreed somehow, like that you signed a different contract, you got better service. What specifically did got changed? That's like when somebody canceled my gym membership. And they're like, yeah, we don't know how that happened. It just got canceled. Took forever for me to get my gym membership back. Number 5 for your wonder pick. Go number 5. Holy, faster internet, pay more. Without an agreement, ugh. So can you then downgrade it, or are they like, sorry? No, it got canceled. Like one time I went to the gym and I just scanned my card to go in and it was denying, it wouldn't let me in. So I had to like go back during staffed hours, because it's one of those 24-hour gyms and there was no staff at the time. So I had to go back and they're like, looks like your account was canceled. I'm like, I didn't cancel it. And they went in and they checked. They said, yeah, the payments have all come in on time. There's no reason why like we would have canceled it. The only thing we could think of is somebody with a similar name wanted to cancel theirs and they canceled mine by mistake. I mean, that's the only thing we could think of that could have happened. Hefty says, I wish someone would cancel my gym membership. I heard there was some new lawsuit that's against these gyms because the gyms make it so hard to cancel memberships. I heard there was like some lawsuit coming against some of the big gyms for that. They claim your mom or dad went to the store. Weird. And I'm assuming you've spoken to your mom and dad and they've said no. There's another Christopher Grumpledump in Manitoba. It's apparently, well, it could have been like, maybe it was like Christopher Grumpledimp, or something. Something close to Grumperdump. They didn't, okay. Sword and Shield with a DLC on the cartridge costs. I haven't seen the cost, but I'm gonna guess $130. I can't believe when Scarlet and Violet released the cartridge that had the DLC on it. It was only one of the 2 DLCs, and then you had to have a code to download the other one. Yeah, just for the cartridge without the case. Oh, really? $130 just for the cartridge. My goodness. Pay for CrossFit, go every weekday. Had a best fitness membership too that you never used even once. $175 just to cancel. Ugh. That's annoying. Grumperdump makes me think of, you guessed it, Garbage Day. What? What does that have to do with Grumperdump? Yeah, I remember I had a membership at a different gym because they had wall climbing, like the rock climbing included in the membership. So it was like, hey, I can go rock climbing all the time. I enjoy rock climbing. So they eventually removed rock climbing as part of the membership perks. So I wanted to cancel the membership, and in order to cancel, I had to book an appointment. I had to book an appointment with a manager, and they had to like ask me all these questions. And before they let me cancel. It was annoying. Check GameStop, looking at a pre-owned sword with expansion, $90 US, okay. It's not bad then. Oh, to dump in it, so you think of the city dump. Oh, I see. We hit 100 likes, thanks for the 100 likes. $70 for physical with the game and expansion pass. That's not bad. Or to like, so why? What's the reason you'd like to cancel? Well, it doesn't come with wall climbing anymore. Okay, and what is there anything we could do to keep you on the membership? Yeah, include wall climbing. Well, it looks like we won't be able to come to an agreement today, so they don't make it easy to cancel. They don't. So I remember seeing something just recently that there's supposed to be lawsuits against a bunch of gyms for making it hard to cancel memberships. I think it's mainly the cheap gyms. Is this a ROM hack? Nope, it's a physical platinum cartridge. It's because those cheap gyms, they want you to sign up for a membership and then forget about it and not use the membership. That's sort of how how they're so cheap, because all the people who bought a membership that don't go to the gym are paying for you to go to the gym, essentially. Is it considered cheating? Take from the experience, if I send a shiny Pikachu to PLA to start my Brilliant Diamond playthrough. It's only cheating if you think it is. I don't think it's cheating. When you wall climb at the gym, do they provide you the Spider-Man outfit? No, they don't. Toothpaste pizza, don't eat that. Cancel the gym just fine. They asked for a mandatory reason. Just told them I was moving. I feel like that's like if you want to cancel your cable service, that's the one, like, I'm moving to a different state. I'm moving to a different province. Okay, we don't have service there. All right. I miss the wall climbing. That's good exercise. Wall climbing was. Cancel my gym membership too, they replied. Who are you? I've never seen you in my life. Can you imagine going to the gym? Hi, I'd like to cancel my membership. Who are you? I've never seen you before. It says not available. Oh, okay. On GameStop. Zora Mask, boosting your step into water in Majora is more of an exploit. Zora Mask, boosting your step is more of an exploit. What? You get a free gym membership from work. That's nice. That was a little bonus perk of teaching. Was when I was teaching, I'd go to the gym at lunch because they had like a weight room in the school, so I just go there at lunch, work out. It was great. Nope. You get a discount gym membership from the job? Sweet. Oh, you put the Zora mask on near the edge and get a boost in otherwise unreachable ground. Ah, okay. I see. I'm not familiar with that one. I haven't played those games in a while. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, they're really good. What is going on here? This is not going well. 5,073 plus another 9,800 on the previous hunt that I haven't finished yet. So very, very nearly 15,000 encounters without a shiny yet. Yeah, the 3DS remakes were good. I'd love to see like a full HD remake of those games. Not okay. The 3DS was patched. Okay. I did like the 3D, but I couldn't put the 3D on for very long. It would like give me like a headache or something, or it'd hurt my eyes. Yeah, HD release of the 3D games would be amazing. Yes. I know it's never gonna happen, but it's fun to hope sometimes. I would love remakes of the game, like from the complete ground up. Like not just take the old game and like, you know, like render it at high definition graphics, but like actually build the entire game from scratch. It wouldn't have to look exactly the same, but basically the same story, the same idea for the temples. Maybe make the temples a little bigger, a little bit more difficult. You never use the actual 3D effect, but the graphics are beautiful. Yeah, they're better, I guess. Nubia makes 3D tablets. It's sort of a pipe dream, but you never know. That's a remake, not a remaster. Yeah, I want a remake. You know, you remember how difficult the water temple was in Ocarina of Time? I want that to be like the easy temple. I want that level of difficulty to be the simplest temple in the game. Yeah, Legend of Zelda Kaizo Challenge, right? Oh. Ultra hard dungeons. How about we just bring dungeons back, period? Suffering builds character. I still one of my proudest moments, if you may allow me to brag about myself a little bit. In Breath of the Wild, beating the Trial of the Sword in Master Mode was something that I did, and I mean, it took a lot of tries, but I was very, very proud to have done it. Getting that permanently powered up Master Sword as a reward was awesome sauce, like Rain says. Remote trade has been added to Pogo's code. What? Remote trade added to Pogo's code. Ooh, I like that. Sword and Shield with the same open world and travel ability like Scarlet and Violet, man, but less empty, and letting us go into all the buildings. Played through Ocarina and Majora a ton though. Yeah, they're good games. They really are. It makes me want to eat McCain's Deep and Delicious cake. I remember years ago playing Majora's Mask, sitting there playing Majora's Mask, and I had one of those McCain Deep and Delicious cakes sitting there, and I would just be eating the cake as I was playing. So now my mind always equates those two things. Resident Evil 7 for the playthrough, since I haven't played it yet. Or which one's Village? Breath of the Wild was a great game too. Yeah, I really liked the exploration part of it. 8. If anything, I would do 8, but the problem is if I do 8, Village is probably gonna like take like 30 hours or something. McCain does cake. They also do chips, but yeah, they have the McCain's Deep and Delicious cake. And they are delicious. Man, now I might have to go get a McCain Deep and Delicious cake today. Trying to think if I deserve one or not. Never tried the McCain cake. I don't know, they're good. I like them. Thanks for the 102 on the likes. I'm excited. I get to sleep in the house tonight. You know, with an hour, 20 minutes left, an hour and a half left, I should say. Whatever it is. We could actually maybe hit 125 likes. Maybe I get to get the couch tonight if I'm really lucky. If you deserve it, just ask yourself if you've been behaving yourself with your diet. What diet? Diets are a scam. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was just a single. Bless you. Bless me. Excuse me. I sneezed so hard I got blurry. My eyes blurred up. Are my eyes blurry? Oh no, that was just the camera. Blissy you. Kemma's allergic to these honey trees. Yeah, they're dropping pollen all over me. I think I got a cold or something. It better not be COVID again. I don't think it is. I think I'd feel a lot worse. I'm allergic to all these non-shiny encounters. That's right, every encounter just adds a little bit more allergy. It's like that game you play that you take 1 grain of pepper up your nose at a time and you see how many you can get in there before you sneeze. Still on the phone? Oh my gosh. 45 minutes. Why is it called a cold when you feel super hot with a fever? Yeah, I don't know. Don't snort pepper. No, I never said that. Never heard of that game. Never put salt in your eyes. Never put salt. Never put salt in your eye. Never put salt in your eye. Always put salt in your eyes. Shh. Who pays for the plan, Dark? The internet. Instead of pepper, try chili powder. Yeah, I wouldn't really do that. I was joking about the pepper. I'm looking for Munchlax. Aiming shiny Munchlax. Trying to get the shiny Munchlax out of this tree. 5,095 seen and no shinies. Wow now, wow now. I've been like extra tired lately. So I think that's why I'm like got a cold or something. Body's fighting something off. As long as it's not a ghost pepper, yeah. I do have some ghost peppers upstairs, or at least I did. I might have thrown them out. I ate a full ghost pepper before, a dried one. Holy moly, was that a mistake. Dun 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 dun. That must have burnt. It did. It was not pleasant. Crowbird, I am hunting for shiny Munchlax in Pokemon Platinum. Every time I encounter the Pokemon, it's a 1 out of 8,192 chance of being the special shiny Munchlax. So this is number 5,100. Chem's version of the burning, right? All right. Oh no, 1,200 time horses. Okay. All right, 104 on the likes. That's 21 likes away from me getting to sleep on the couch and not the floor. Floorlax wants me to sleep on the floor, but I don't like that so much. Bum. Dang it. The wig wants you to sleep with it. Ugh. Debating the Eternatus Pass. Harlex. Don't do it, man. Don't give in. Fight the temptation. Just think, you could take that money and buy 4K movies with it. The burning Chem cut is 1 minute long. Chem tells the burning building to stop that. Yeah, and then rolls the credits. Hey, building, stop that. Then you just see the flames like just disappear. Oh, you sent me a humorous DM. What's up, Tyler? Let's see. What is that? Oh, come on. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. You send that to Puffin as well? You'll send it to him. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, don't do it, Harlix. All your money's about to go to Blizzard again. No, Overwatch starts in a week, a new season. You'll get the Eternatus regardless. Maybe one day, right? What's with the Eternatus pack? I think there's like a ticket in Pogo that makes it easier to get the Eternatus or something. 9,100 resets deep on Ho-Oh and Heart Gold. Jesse, I hope you get it soon. You are over odds now. Where's Will? We need him. Yeah, who knows? Could be lurking. Could be working. Could be sleeping. Could be eating chip. We don't know. 8,900 candy and XL candy to max out. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Just one chip. Could, I mean, who knows? You could be eating more than one chip. Smirking. Yeah, that's another rhyming word. Dang, Munchlax. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, it's almost September already. I need to contact the that company again. I ordered something back in February and they still haven't sent it to me. They're like, "Oh yeah, it's on pre-order. Oh yeah, it'll get there soon. Yeah, just keep waiting." Wake you up when September ends? All right, I'll do that. Bum 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 bum. It's a good song though. It's good. The whole album's really good. Getting closer to 2026. Might just be me, but it feels like the years are going faster and faster. Actually, they did say like coming up, one of the upcoming years is going to be a couple milliseconds longer or shorter. I can't remember what they were saying. It's pretty crazy how they can calculate that. Yeah, the Earth's orbit is going to be 1 millisecond shorter than the previous year. Seems like you just didn't sleep and stayed up till the stream started. Yeah, no caffeine today either. I think what happened is I ended up having a nap yesterday. And then that prevented me from falling asleep in a timely manner. Big Cheese is back. How did the second interview go? 2024, 2025, so far literally flew by for you. See, for me, I don't know, the last 5 years, they kind of like seem like a big blur. Like, it's not like one, like, oh, this happened last year and this happened 2 years ago. Everything just kind of like seems like to just be like one big time period. Hefty doesn't believe it. I think when they invented time, they had a remainder, so they have to change some years on the fly to make the math work. Oh, whoops. Yeah, oh, it's gonna be a little bit slower this year, 1 millisecond. Smiled a lot, seemed to like the answers. Well, that's good. Now, was he smiling like good smile or like one of those wide eye, like kind of like, yeah, to your answers? Yeah, I like science stuff. Good smile, okay. Good smile, glad. I'm glad to hear that. I can't even believe though, I've been learning about flat Earth. Apparently the Earth is flat. Do you guys know that? And all the government organizations in the whole Earth, they've just been fibbing to us the whole time. They got NASA hacking our cameras to make pictures look round when they're flat. Stop that. Okay. They're the same people, they think that gravity isn't real. Flat earthers are the people who think the birds are spies. Yeah, the birds aren't real. That was a pretty big troll. That guy did pretty good for like a couple years. He'd go on interviews and he'd play the part and all that. Conspiracy theory for everything there is. Oh, see, the curvature you see in the horizon is not the Earth because your eyes are round. Oh, so we have like built-in fisheye lenses in our eyes. That does make sense. Except my eye's not really round, it's like football shaped. The birds aren't real guy started that in the hometown. He'd go on interviews and everything. He did a really good job. And either he was faking the whole time or he just realized how stupid he was and he just said that he was faking. We have Chi Yu eyes. What are his eyes looking like? Round? Heard this new theory I think is correct. The world is round, but the eyes are flat. Oh, man. My optometrist said my eye is shaped like a football. It's a fish? Yeah, but what do you mean we have fish eye? Oh yeah, fish eyes. That's right, I said fish eye lens. We have some flat foreheaders. I still don't think they're like, yeah, gravity's not even real. Gravity's just a theory. Oh yeah, okay, sure. You barely ever see Chi Yu. I was trying to picture Chi Yu. I'm like, what the heck do his eyes look like? The fact that I was talking about fisheye it didn't dawn on me. Mosquito-sized micro drone. I did see something like that, yeah. And I don't know how much of it's exaggerated, but pretty scary if it's true. And the people who say gravity's a theory of a different theory, yeah, they say it's just density. They say density and buoyancy. It's like, well, you drop a ball, you let go of a ball, and it's more dense than the air, so then that's why it drops. And then you ask them, well, why is down the default direction? Like, what makes the heavier things go down and say not up? And there's no explanation for that. If I hold a ball in the air All of the air around it is less dense. So if I let it go, why doesn't it go sideways? And they never have an answer for that. A random funny video idea for you. Chris, do a DJ video of saying stop that. Yeah, how does density and buoyancy work without gravity? Exactly, there's no answer for that. In fact, I think the equation for buoyancy actually has gravity in the equation. But density is just like, density doesn't have a direction, so you can't make things go down or up or whatever. Psyman Dan is here to save us all. I like Psyman Dan. I started watching some of his videos back when he like first started, and he's grown quite a bit actually. It's really cool to see. What do you think? Random. I won't be making any DJ videos of myself. I don't think so. Because the core density of our planet causing a downward pull. Correct. That's gravity. But apparently the flat earthers don't believe in gravity. DJ Victory Bell coming at ya. They like to say gravity's only a theory. It's like, well, there's Newton's law of gravity and there's Einstein's theory of gravity, which are two different things. Would be a funny Pokemon character. DJ Victory Bell. Parody of Eminem's Smack Dat by Chem Nation called Stop That. I don't know that song. Stop that. Yeah, writing the lyrics isn't gonna make me know the song, but how though, if we didn't have gravity, our planet would just go plunk and split into hundreds of rocks. Yeah, don't ask them those questions. They don't know how to answer any of that. Oh, words in it that I shouldn't say. Okay. What's under the earth if it's flat? Can never know. The government won't let you get to the edge. The government is guarding the edge of the earth and they won't let you get that far. So you can't see. I guess you could just dig a big hole right to the bottom. Poor Victory Bell dragged through the mud. I didn't like the Victory Bell at first. It's starting to grow on me a little bit. The Mega Victory Bell. I mean, it just looks stupid. Like, it doesn't look like a Mega Pokemon. Like, I'd expect more from a Mega. Like, it just looks like Victory Bell ate a lot of food. Paradise or something. They keeping, yeah, from us. Yeah, on the other side of the ice walls, it's all like the land of milk and honey, just all kinds of wonderful resources and peace and diamonds and like unlimited video games and 4K steelbooks, but no, they don't want you to know about it. They want it all for themselves. Yeah, that's what people are saying. It looks like Victory Bell finally ate James. His little mouth, yeah, tiny little mouth on there. I guess they tied him up. Maybe he was eating too much. They had to tie his mouth shut so that he stops eating. Wonder what Earth's rotation would be if it's flat. It doesn't rotate. The sun and the stars and the moons all rotate around us, they say. No Munchlax yet. They've got a lot of answers, but none of them really make sense. Everything else is spinning except us, yes. Maybe it flips around like a pancake into sea. Yeah, maybe there's like life on the other side of the flat Earth. Maybe they have their own little paradise down there. Their own little civilization, and they're not allowed to go to the edge either. We are the center of the universe. That is true. The center of the visible universe. Besides personal opinion, what makes you dislike Mega Dragonite's design? I just don't like the design. I think the wings, giant wings on its head, is kind of goofy looking, and I don't like how long his tail is. If they would have just, like, you know, put those giant wings on its back instead of its head, it would have looked better. Out of all the viewers, who do you think is most likely to be an alien? Probably Sam. Yeah, Mega Victory Bell got announced. Yeah, we're talking about it today. The wings on the head is what does it for me. Yeah, like it's... Imagine like flying and then you're like basically dangling by your head. Like all that weight would be like causing you to like hang from your neck, and it would it wouldn't be comfortable at all. And why does Dragonite's wings have feathers? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't care for the design. Sam's from the planet Toot. Maybe from planet Claire. He came from planet Claire. Yes, he came from there. No one ever dies there. No one has a head. Here we go. Let's get it. Obviously the vampire, yeah. Rain's the vampire. Sam's the alien. I'm Kramer. The original leaked Mega designs have 2 designs that turned out to be true so far. Well, did they leak the design or just the name of the Pokemon? Some dragon designs have feathers, believe it or not. Many dragon subspecies. Yeah, the feather part doesn't bother me. The wings on its head does. A robot and a vampire. There we go. No garlic sauce at the pizza party. Whatever happened to that show we were gonna make there? The sitcom about a vampire who loves garlic. He's addicted to garlic. Your worries mega star me, okay? Yeah, Mia's not even a mermaid. What the heck? Designs got leaked. Some guy just mocked up when he saw. Wash some dishes. Slowpoke. Rain has converted Mia to a vampire. Dun 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 dun. You bought 10 bags. What is that? I can't even read that name. Some sort of chocolate pepper notins? What the heck is that? Chem is a rock. No. Man, I want to go buy a Mr. Big chocolate bar today. No, I wanted to buy a McCain's Deep and Delicious cake. Maybe I'll buy a couple chocolate bars, a Deep and Delicious cake, and a tub of ice cream. There, easy. Then my supper is planned. Technically, I'm an alien too, from Fastoon. You're a Lombax. Oh. For those about to rock, we salute you. Give me an R. Oh. C. K. What you got? If anyone's an alien, it's the floor wig. There's no floor wigs. Wait. Yeah, it's a chair wig. Well, it's a wig on the chair. Oh. Oh, just to spite you, I feel like quartzing today. What? I don't know what you're talking about. We've got 1 hour left in the live stream now. You caught Galarian Articuno in Go? Congrats. I have never even seen one. I've opened, my daughter opened my pack a little earlier, like the rock quartz. Yeah, but I don't know what you mean quartzing. Like, I'm so confused at this conversation. Oh, instead of rocking, you're quartzing. Okay, I get it now. Am I, like... Is this stream over yet? I'm tired. Shiny ratio is pretty low for those. For what? The cards in pocket? For the what is it, 1 in 20? I think 1 in 20 for the Galarian birds. Galarian Articuno's so majestic. It's a good thing this isn't my 24-hour live stream. I'd only be like 1/6 of the way done. Yeah, extra 20 minutes. So like normally I'd be on for 40 more minutes. We got an hour left. I heard it was one out of 10. I heard it was 1 out of 20. But I don't know if it's actually known yet. Matt would know if he's here. 20 minutes instead, so you can rest. If you need to add 20 minutes instead, rest today. No, I've got some errands to run after anyway, so even if I ended the live stream earlier, like I still wouldn't have time to do anything. A bird spawns randomly. You have to chase them around. Not in oh, you're talking about in Sword and Shield. Yeah, we were talking about in Pokemon Go. I've seen Zapdos maybe twice. I've seen Moltres probably about 8 times, and I haven't seen Galarian Articuno at all. Matt has 44 Shadow Shinies. Matt plays a lot of Pokemon Go. Hi. Level 50 behavior. That's alright, that's what he wants to play. He can play it. Oh, you got one thanks to Roar of Time. Okay. I've only caught one Galarian bird. I caught Moltres. And I caught it in a Pokeball too, so that was pretty cool. One shiny Aeron. You hold dear, my dear little minty feller. Aeron's cool. Aeron's got a good shiny. I guess the evolutions go kind of the mint green color. You saw Lugia one time in Pokemon Go? Lugia? 4 other people who showed us our shinies won't even pass Matt together. Yeah, right? Bullied by the ISP. Dark, did anything get resolved? Like, can you not just call them and say like, hey, like, I didn't do this. I don't know who did, but it wasn't me. So can you please revert the plan back to the old one? Looking at a list of all the Mega Pokemon and their models, Victreebel, Dragonite do not look out of place. Uh-oh. ISB accidentally switched the package, which made your current subscription was canceled. The revert thingy will result in 2 to 3 days. No, what? So you don't, like... So you have no internet for the 2 and 3 days? That's frustrating. I'm not sure what your plans are like. Here, like if I called up my provider and said like, hey, you know, I'm on the 1 gigabit plan. I don't need that much. I want the 500 megabit per second. They'd say, okay, boom. Then my speeds would just be reduced in half. Bum 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 bum. Hi. Must be nice, such a song and dance in the States. I think I might be able to change the plan right on the app. I mean, I'm sure if I went to call them to reduce my plan, they would probably try to sell me on it. But what I meant to say is, like, if they did change the plan, like, it would probably take place immediately. Like, I wouldn't have to wait 2 to 3 days before the plan got updated. And not have any internet in the meantime. 800 megabit per second, 80 upload. They accidentally upgraded me to 1100, 100. $25 more, okay. I mean, you're not gonna... 800 megabit per second download, like, you're never gonna need that much. So why pay... Yeah, it's like paying $25 more for nothing extra. Oh, weird system bug cancellation, okay. Dang. One hour total to get bullied and start the recovery process. Well, at least now you're good to go. Well, in 2 to 3 days. Chem DJ TV, yeah, that's right. Hey, Brandon Smith and Brandon R24. My phone plan though is up for renewal in November. Right now, I have the iPhone 14. But at the end of my plan, because I have the return plan or whatever, where once your contract is over, you give the phone back and then you sign a new contract and you get a different phone. So right now, if I sign a new plan, I can get an iPhone 13 and then they let you keep the phone at the end. It's not any extra to keep the phone or whatever. Like you can get a better phone and pay monthly and then you have to give it back. Or you pay monthly and then you get to keep the phone with an iPhone 13. The 14 is good. So I'm hoping when the 17 comes out that the 14s you'll be able to keep. So I would sign the phone, get a 14 again. And then in 2 more years, I would give it to my daughter or whatever. You have the 15, you hate it. Did you say, Dark, it was you who said with the 15 you were having problems with the USB-C? Was it the USB-C you had troubles with? Okay, that's frustrating. I wonder what generation iPhone they're just gonna remove the charging cable completely and just go straight wireless and that's it. Basically good for 5. Yeah, it's just my plan. Either you pay a lower monthly rate and you return the phone at the end, or you pay a higher monthly rate and then you get to keep the phone. So I just pay the lower rate and then give the phone back and then just sign a new contract and then get a new phone. But my kids are getting older, they're gonna need a phone too, and so I'll have to figure something out. USB-C charging port broke 3 times. Oh my gosh. Twice in warranty, 1 time out of warranty. Yeah, that's frustrating. Would be nice, but I'd question wireless charging. It's not used a ton yet. I think wireless charging is used a lot. Like, I put my phone on the wireless charger at night. Plus, I have one of those, like, charging pucks, like the magnetic ones. So if I'm sitting on the couch, you just slap the magnet onto the back of the phone, and then it charges. Wireless charging on your truck. Yeah, our car has a wireless charger too, but the problem is it stinks because as you drive and you hit bumps, like the phone slides around on the charger and then it stops charging. So it's kind of useless. iPhone 3, an 8, a 12, and now a 16. There you go. Basically every 4 models. Darkville's charging, yeah, it's finicky. Plus it doesn't help, like the camera sticks out, so the phone doesn't actually sit flat on anything. But it's finicky, so I don't use the wireless charger in the car. Yeah, Darkville's a charging port problem. That's like the shocks on my vehicle. Had the car for 4 years, got the shocks replaced. The new shocks failed within a couple months. So then they replaced those under warranty because we had just paid for new shocks and they failed. So they replaced them once under warranty. Now they failed again. So I have a car appointment next week to have them replaced again, and I suspect they're probably gonna fail again, and that's really frustrating. A lot of people saw that Regicopter tweet, and they want it to be an official edition. I mean, I'd be down for that. Kind of car do you have? CRV, Honda CRV. But yeah, the first, like the shocks that came with the car, like they lasted, you know, the 4 years or whatever. They lasted 4 years, and before I needed to get them replaced. But the replacement shocks have now failed twice in under a year, so I don't know what's up with them. S20 to 25 plus, I think before the 20 you're on to 7, so every 4 to 5 years, okay. Apparently the shiny is black on the Regicopter. Jacked Apple, girlfriend came to you today and told me about her dishwasher was broken. I took her hands and checked them and they look, oh gosh. Yeah, that's mean. It's odd indeed, yeah. The first time we had them replaced after 4 years. Then we had some problems. We took it in. They said, "Oh yeah, you need your shocks replaced, and it's gonna be this much money." And I said, "But we just had the shocks replaced." And he's like, "Oh, with us?" I said, "Yep. Okay, let me quickly check." "Oh yeah, you did. Okay, so that'll be a warranty repair." So then they swapped out the faulty ones, and then they failed again. So I don't know, like, if maybe they just got a really bad batch of them from the manufacturers, or the quality control is bad. Maybe we got really unlucky, and you know, I got back-to-back shinies, but like instead of shinies Pokemon, they were faulty shocks. But man, driving on the highway, man, it's scary. There's like some gravel or like little bumps on the highway, and you could feel like the back end like bouncing like crazy. Back end skidding out, or I'll kind of go over like the train track hump and oh yes! Oh baby! Shiny Munchlax on the screen at 51.89. Bingo bango, baby! Big cheese, you called it. Just like every other day you didn't, but today you did. Look at that Munchlax. Boy, is that obvious. Today's the day. Look at that. That means next week. Next week we're starting Giratina. 5,189. Another under odds. Another under odds there. Let's see, where's the thing where the thing is? At everyone. Shiny Munchlax. Boom! Look at that, boy, it looks good. Level 6. Bingo Bango gave us that fat blue mango. We got Florlax. I wonder if Gina's here. So now 7 out of 7 of my completed hunts have been under odds. Only the one on the ice route has been over odds. Look at that beauty. Look at that big, beautiful hunk of beauty. Look at that. I love that. Right when I'm talking about my bad shocks in the car. Kind of a lame discussion. Thank you, Hefty, for updating that. Now, okay, I gotta be careful here. I can't be hitting the run button or the fight button or the reset button. Okay, here's what I gotta do. First of all, I realize my Kim Doof has poison point. I can't be risking this thing getting poisoned here. Bag, Pokeballs, Pokeball. There we go. Oh, and use. There we go. Can you encounter it again? I was in another tab. Yes, I will just quickly soft reset so that I can do it again. Just kidding. All right, bag and last used item. Come on now. Yeah, why did they put the run button right next to the bag button? 1, 2. Oh, if the music didn't keep. Oh. Gosh, it's got metronome. How many moves will kill it if it has metronome? How many metronome moves? Come on, get in there. Wait, why the heck didn't I just stun spore it first? 1. Uh-oh. Okay, Odor Sleuth, that's fine. Florlax, don't become Boomlax, please. I'm not using any Ultra Balls, no. Tackle, okay, that's fine. Bag, last used item, use, self-destruct, explosion, final gambit, memento. 1, 2, 3. Got it! There we go. Whoo! A little bit spicy there with the metronome. I didn't realize it had that. Where, oh where? He's the big eater Pokemon. Look at that. 231 pounds. He's only 2 feet tall. 231 pounds. Wow. What's his BMI, I wonder? In its desperation to gulp down food, it forgets about the food it has hidden under its fur. Oh my gosh. Yes, I would like to name it. And it's going to be called Florlax. There's Kiro. Hey, welcome in, Kiro. Slather the bark with honey. You know what? Yes, I will slather. I will slather. I think there's like a, what is it, a 90% chance that it'll be a Munchlax again. Working nights. Oh gosh. Good job, Chem. Thank you, Gina. Saving a lot of data. Don't turn off the power. Come on, hurry up and save. I'm getting freaked out here. Okay. Hey, 40%, but 46 chem tokens. Maybe that's the trick, Kiro. Maybe you gotta pop in like once a month so that all your shiny luck saves up. Saving a lot of data after catching Munchlax is kind of mean. Oh man. All right. 40 minutes to beat the next gym. Yeah, 40 minutes. We gotta do a nature guess. We gotta do a nature guess. I'm gonna go with quirky nature. Quirky nature. Now, ideally, it's gonna have plus stats to defense. So actually, what natures have a reduction to defense? Because that's probably knowing my luck. Let's see. It's gonna have either gentle nature or hasty nature or lonely or mild. Whatever's like -2 defense. That's probably what it's gonna have. Lax. I love the lax. That would actually be pretty cool. Actually, what's lax nature? Lax is plus the defense. That would actually be the best option. Bold as it lowers fling damage. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about fling damage. Actually, before I check, with the move fling, and the held item is a, Lepaberry. Fling would do 1.8 to 2.8% damage. And if it's a critical hit, that goes up to 11.3%. That's a level 60 Munchlax. So I'm not too worried about fling. Okay, here we go. Let's see. A lot of people guessing lax. Let's see. It's holding the leftovers, which I need. All right, here we go. It is Impish by nature. Hefty, the literal only time in your entire life that you didn't call impish nature. It ended up being impish. What does impish do? Impish is... Oh, it's plus defense. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that is perfect. I like that. I needed plus the defense. Not that it really matters, but it'll make Dragon Claw do less damage to me. You failed, Hefty. What the heck? That's a scam. What's the defense? 12. I don't know, like, if that's good or bad. Metronome, Motor Sleuth, Tackle, Defense Curl. None of the moves that I want. It is Sheen. There we go. What's this? And nothing there. Okay. What I'm gonna have to do is I need to train this guy up a little bit. So... first of all, I need to do this. And I need to do this. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta grab the double team. Okay, continue box operations. Yes, I've got a lot of prep work to do before I do the thing with the thing. So, bag, first of all. Experience share. Let's give that to this guy. Yes, switch the items. Okay, then I gotta do this. I gotta put BUDEW. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like that? And then I'm gonna save the game again. Okay, where the heck is Wayward Cave? Add Munchlax to the team. Yes, I've got to do that. Image. Munchlax. Let's see. Documents. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Underneath the bike path. Okay, Route 206. There we go. Actually, let me put this. There we go. Okay, Route 206. Where the heck is that? That's Route 205. I was on Route 206, wasn't I? How do I get under the bike path? Shiny Gibble time, no. Go right at the gate when you're out, okay. Hope you have cut. I should have cut. Now, I am going to... Hey, Brandon, what's going on? Just gonna do this. In the meantime... Or is it... I'm guessing I'm gonna have to face this guy. Oh, nope, because... What? Ah, don't look at me! There we go. Alright. Oh, what? I don't have flash. I don't think I have flash, but I need... I can... Well... Bag. And... Donk, donk, donk. But I need to teach flash to... I don't even have flash. I need to teach flash to this guy anyway. To Kimdoof anyway. Okay, let me open up this wonderful guide that was sent to me by Hefty. Okay, so I go this way. This is the wrong entrance. This is the right entrance. I'm looking at it from the wrong way. Bag. Super repel. There we go. Okay, so up and oh gosh, I have rock smash. I don't think I even need that. I do need it. Maybe I should get off my bike. Okay, so I go here. Then I gotta go up, and then there's more things to rock smash. Okay, then I gotta go up here. Go this way. Rock smash my way through here. Let's go! Great shiny reaction. Thank you, Razzie. Thank you, thank you. Sunny Shore, what? And then I go here, then I go down. Oops. And then I go down, and then I go this way. And then I go down. Ah! And there's a battle I gotta do. Defense Eevee here. Onyx gives good defense. I wasn't planning on doing that at the moment. I was just coming here to get the thing, the double team TM. What was that yell? Well, I didn't want to battle. Shadow Ball this. No, I'm not gonna Shadow Ball Baneri. What are you, crazy? There we go. You scared me. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't want. Now I'm getting EVs on Munchlax, which I didn't want to do, but. There we go. I need to find a spot to EV train for defense. I don't think it has to be an active spot. I think if it has experience share, it gets EVs. Munchie is conveniently thick fat for Snow Point. I would probably just use I'd probably just use my Infernape. Here we go. Learn Amnesia. I do not want Amnesia. Or do I want Amnesia? What does Amnesia do? Is that both defense and special defense?
Welcome, new subscriber.
Hey, Chance, thank you for the sub. Appreciate there. Non-damaging and sword and shield. Oh, defense by 2 stages. Okay. +2 to special defense. Okay, that's not gonna help me, I believe. Even if I had my defense at +6, a critical Dragon Claw would still do 139% damage. So I don't need to learn that. No, I think the no Eevee thing is new to Gen 9. Okay. Just don't get crit. Well, I probably will get crit at least once. There's double team, so that is one thing taken care of. Okay, get up there. Okay, here we go. I gotta go back to my cheat sheet here to figure out how to get out of here. I probably have an escape rope, but I don't feel like checking. Oh, I gotta go in and manually do this every time. I forgot. Giratina next on the hit list. Yes. Giratina is next. But that one is going to be require quite a bit of setup. I'm gonna have to level up this Munchlax quite a bit before I can actually do the battle. So, Florlax was almost a buzzer beater. That's, yeah, we got 25 minutes left. 25 minutes left. Might take a few streams of Munchie leveling. Yeah, it may take some grinding. I'm trying to think of where would be the best actually to do defense training. How do have I not encountered anything yet? Oh, probably because I have repel on. There we go. Repel goes off and I don't even get one full step. Okay, there's Onyx. So that's defense training. Is that 1 or 2? Onyx Platinum. Let's see what's in the Wayward Cave. Onyx, oh, it's just 1 defense. That's lame. Let's see. In Pokemon Platinum, Wayward Cave, Diamond Pearl Platinum. What do we got? Zubat, Bronzor, no. Okay, Geodude, I believe is defense. Bronzor is defense. Zubat is speed, I believe, so I don't care about that. And then Onyx is also defense. So, I should, Bronzor also gives 1. Yeah. I guess I should probably get my other counter up there, right? I should probably put the other counter up there. And that way, because I mean these are technically encounters, right? So these should add to that. All right, here we go. I also need my Kimdoof to gain some levels too. You meant Gen 5, Gen 5. Oh, so starting Gen 5? Experience share doesn't get any EVs? Steelix and Graveler in Iron Island. Ah, okay, hang on here. Oops. Iron Island Platinum. Who else is in there though? Surfing. Where is it? Oh, standard walking. Geodude, Graveler. Okay, all right. So 45. Yeah, that's actually a good. They give good amount. Okay. Now, to get to Iron Island, if I recall, because I'm not super familiar with this, I go here, right? And then I gotta surf up. Not surf, I gotta use the boat. Danny, got the Munchlax! We got the Munchlax, Danny! Danny! Danny, we got it, Danny! Let me heal first, actually. You did it. I said you'd get it this week. I appreciate the optimism. Congrats. That was you know, I was starting to worry a little bit. Maybe would I miss it? Is it obvious? And if it is, how obvious? But right away, as soon as the shadow came in, I knew right away that it was shiny. Gym battle on Monday, possibly Monday. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. I could do some of like the little minor things. Like I'll go into the underground and get the shards I need for the move tutors and whatnot. Wait, how do I? No, that's not where I go. I gotta go down here, I believe. This guy I gotta talk to. Yeah, beat up the side trainers and whatnot. Oh, Can this surf any slower? Where's this skip cutscene part? There we go. Oh, she was asking for help. Well, yeah, I didn't care about that. Hey. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, did you go to the Costco's? Did you get something to eat?
Hey, why is Animal's Funko Pop?
I don't know, she left it in there. Imagine there's battles in the library, that would have been cool. Alright, what do I gotta do here? Pokemon, are you keeping track of the EVs?
Aren't you gonna end soon because it's 2:30?
Yeah, but I got an extra couple of minutes today. Summary, does this have Pokerus yet? It does have Pokerus. So now I'm getting either 2 or 4 per check. Two or 4 per, so like I don't know. I'm just gonna probably grind in here until the end of stream. Yeah, I got rid of Riley for the double encounters. Yeah, that would have been nice. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing there. I'm gonna run from Zubat and Golbat if I see them, because those give speed. I don't want speed. I'm also gonna want to EV train for HP as well. So I'm not sure what would be the best spot for HP grinding. Lick. I don't want to lick this, so I will keep old moves. All right, 116 on the likes. Can we make it to 125 today? Maybe I should try to like keep somewhat of a track here. There we go. Chansey are 2 EVs. Yeah, they're kind of difficult to find. I'm at 14. Okay, yes. Perfect. So every Graveler counts as 4 defense. So what's 252 divided by 4? Whatever that is. Bum, bum, bum. Holy moly, you better cut it out up there. I don't have the Macho Brace. I have the experience share. But it has Pokerus, so Pokerus doubles the amount. Kieran, congrats on a Munchlax. Bye, are you leaving, Kieran? Level 13. All right. I want to get my Munchlax up to maybe level 60. That's a lot of grinding. Plus, Kimdoof level 60 would be good too. Once I EV train, probably what I'll do when I'm done the EV training, maybe I'll EV train. I don't know if I should EV train in the wild like over the weekend or not, because I feel like I would end up getting a shiny or something. 63 will do it, okay. I'm already losing track. I think that was 6 Gravelers. I think this is 7 now. But what I can do is I can grind the rich couple, and they'll give me some experience, and then also get a lot of money because I'll need that to buy Pokeballs and whatnot. 30 EVs, 7 times 420, yeah, 30, perfect. Okay, so my count is correct. Thank you, Hefty, for confirming. 30 EVs. Onyx counts as 2 because of Pokerus. Munchie, yeah, Munchie's got the Pokerus already. Oh, I'm gonna have to find a Lepa Berry as well. I don't even know where to find Lepa Berries. If I can't find a Lepa Berry, that kind of throws a wrench into the whole plan. There's another Graveler. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Mr. Moan. He'll give me a Lepa Berry? I think I have a lucky egg. I looked for a lucky egg in this game, didn't I? So when Munchlax is strong enough that it can actually, you know, start attacking things, then I can get the full experience. Try the tactic you thought of first. What was that? Might be better to stick with ones that give 4. Gets a bit confusing when throwing 2 into the mix. I've got a little tally sheet here. I think Kimdoof is out of moves here, so you better have a lucky egg. Yeah, okay, I couldn't remember if that was this game or if that was already a long time ago. How is it that I've seen so many Gravelers? It must be the floor that I'm on. Must be mostly Graveler. The squad looks good. I'm pumped to have all this. With the berries and leftovers with Giratina to prevent. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing, right? That's the plan. That's what I'm prepping for. But I need to find a Lepa Berry somewhere. 50% Graveler spawn rate. Did I get any points in defense there? It's crazy because this feels like way higher than 50. That's all right, I'll take it. 50%, oh really, Clefairy to have a Lepa Berry, all right. I think, oh, practice the tactic. That's what you mean, like maybe the first time I encounter the Giratina, I could do a test run, a test setup anyway. I won't throw Pokeballs to catch it, but. I haven't been picking the berries, I don't think so. Okay, I'm just gonna double check here. Does experience, that give EVs, that was literally the first thing. Yes, experience share in Pokemon distributes effort values to all Pokemon in a party that receive experience. That's what it says. Okay. So that's good. Oh, 70%. Okay, I like that. 70% is beautiful then. Oh, does it have sturdy? Or did I just not have enough power to knock it out? Okay, there we go. So what's that, 11? We've got 10 more minutes into live stream. Wouldn't it be crazy if I got a shiny Graveler? It would probably use Explosion on me. It's not the good. Oh, it's not the good sturdy yet. Okay. So my power-up punch just didn't have enough power to take him out. 116. Please double tap your live screens. Tap the screens if you haven't tapped it yet. Let's get to 125. And when does Munchlax? I think it's a while before he learns Fling and Recycle. Fling, Recycle, Double Team, and then probably Substitute. Mach Punch. It's not an emulator. No, this is on my DS. Craftism. I just got the shiny Munchlax from the Honey Tree, so now I'm doing some EV training on it. Gen 4 is the good sturdy to me. Oh, that you hate that they fixed it. Sturdy was annoying for SOS hunting. I've lost track here. I think this is 13 now. Do you do only Gen 4? Well, right now I'm doing a Gen 4 shiny playthrough, but tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Pokemon Red. 64. Oh. Self-destruct. $40. 52, 53, 54, 6. So I've not tallied a few of them. Hey, sweetie.
I'm having a bath, so.
You're having a bath?
Yeah, so that's my hair. So.
Okay, it looks very curly. What should you name your Trico? Ben. ZA is gonna be good. I'm looking forward to ZA, yeah. Oh, I didn't see how many defense points. Ah, learn Recycle, yes. Forget a move. Okay, what move should be forgetting? Metronome, you little scumbag. Okay. Could have knocked yourself out there. Oh, da 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 dum. Man, this 70% is lovely. What a great idea to go to Iron Island. I think that was Metachamp suggested that. Congrats on the shiny Munchlax. Thank you, shiny Pocahontas. Thank you very much. Oh, the Trico's female. Name her... name her... Pauline. Like, what's going on here? Did I knock out all the Pokemon? All right, here we go. We got about 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Anyone clipped the shiny Munchlax? I clipped the reaction, but nobody clipped it. Maybe they did. They're scared of me. They must be. I keep knocking them out. Ooh, a yellow shard. I think I need that actually. All right, here's Graveler. Hefty. Because Hefty's amazing. Hefty, how many EVs am I at right now? $80. I'm at 80 EVs. Okay, so what is that? 80 minus 4 divided by 4. 19. Okay, so I've knocked out 19 of the Gravelers. 5 minutes left for the live stream. I've been live for 5 hours, 15 minutes. So I got 5 more minutes here. Now we're hunting Eevee. Oh, gee, you know that's not what I meant. I got 2 to defense there. Perfect. Not that it's like, why is... I thought Munchlax had better defense than special defense. Like, doesn't it? Platinum. Oh, maybe it has, no, it has good special defense. Special defense is, yeah, defense is 8. Yeah, that's why, okay. Here we go. Hefty's a real one. Hefty's great. After the stream, going back to Wayward Cave trainer battles and see what those EVs were. Ah, smart. Could be a low defense. No, I was, for some reason I thought defense was higher than special defense, but it's the opposite. Munchlax has like 85 for special defense, but only 40 for defense, the base stats. So the plus defense actually really helps me. But ideally, I want to get max EVs in defense and in HP. Bum, 3 minutes left. Maybe I'll take this to 9850 on the encounters. 9850. So 6 more encounters, and then tomorrow's gonna be Pokemon Red. So Pokemon Platinum will return on Monday. Oh, dang it. Why not just go all day? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem. I'll just cancel all my other plans. Trying to get shiny Wooloo and go. Ooh, good luck. That could be challenging. There's Onyx. Onyx only will give me 2 EVs with the Pokerus. Late stream, let's go! Yeah, 4 more encounters, Skrillbo. Oh, during the event. Oh, there's a lot of Wooloo spawns during the event. Nice. Full odds though, right? 1 in 512 or something in Pokemon Go. I haven't slept in like 6 days, yeah. Okay, fight, and let's close combat that because it's level 33. Do you like the new Megas? I don't like Dragonite, but King K. Rool, actually the Victory Bell has kind of grown on me. I didn't like it initially, but I kind of do now, so. Or, oh, the shiny rates are boosted into max battles, really? If you buy the deluxe pass? Dang it. Storming outside, is it? Man, Manitoba got a ton of rain. I think Portage La Prairie, they said, got about 4 inches of rain last night. Look at defense, 33, so pretty good. I'm getting there. 2 more encounters. We're gonna do 2 more encounters here. And then tomorrow is going to be Pokemon Red. I'll be dual hunting for shiny Zapdos in Pokemon Red. Hopefully no lightning. Oh, there was so much lightning, it was crazy. There was so much lightning yesterday. Leave a like and subscribe if you're new and free. Here we go. This is the last encounter I'll be doing on the live stream. Imagine if Zapdos shined tomorrow. How crazy would that be? Final encounter. It is good. It is a Graveler. Our house in your town got struck by lightning and burnt. That is scary. That's freaky, man. We had a couple big booms that shook the house a little bit, but man. Okay, so let me quickly calculate and I'll match this with Hefty. That's 25 times 4 plus 6. I'm got 106. Oh, 106 EVs. Okay, about the Wayward Cave. All right, let me save the game, and that's gonna be it. Thanks for hanging out today. 120 on the likes. 3,500 views on the stream today, so that was really refreshing to see. After a couple earlier streams this week that were a little bit slow, but here we go. I'm well on the way. 106 EVs to the 252. Then I got to do the same for 8 HP as well, but we'll worry about that after. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. And I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, wait, quickly before I go. Gina, thank you for the $10 dono, Gina. 20 extra minutes of live stream thanks to Gina. And Garfinity, one of our longest channel members, 65 months. All right. Thank you, Garf. Thank you, Gina. Thank you to the rest of you who are hanging out with me right till the end. Take care. Have a great rest of the day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.